Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you're getting planned for a great weekend. We are jumping into extended family, most likely. And then we're going to look at our shed upgrade. Maybe get the bluegrass project started up in the Ridgeside farm. I went through and looked up a lot of the missing shipping items and recipes. I think we're going to start to tackle those. So on our quest for perfection, we start to look at perfection. We have a whole section in here of Lilybrook items, up to right there. Then we have a whole section of East Scarp, and then we have another big section, or another section then of Sunberry. So I looked up where we can find all of those. 3 of them I'm not 100% sure, but they are forageable, so I have an idea. Some of them might be out of season. We'll look at that. Then I went and I looked at cooking recipes. I was really concerned about this. We are missing a lot of cooking recipes. But in digging through this, I noticed they are all Ridgeside. So what I found was it is pikas and a pastry shop that I don't know if we've actually visited yet. Have all the recipes and they rotate. So we're going to start to work on trying to collect that because cooking is one of our last big things that we have to do. You'll notice we haven't cooked hardly anything. We are done with minerals. We are done with artifacts. As soon as winter hits, we'll be done with fish. And I think we have a track on a lot of this. I'm not sure on these Lilybrook items. I don't know if we have to buy them. I couldn't find these things in our cooking collection. Right? There's nowhere in here where I can cook a pretzel. Right? There's this pretzel right here, right? It's listed as cooking. So maybe we still have to get the recipes, but they're just not incorporated into the cooking collection. Maybe we just have to buy them directly like at Jag's Diner. Because they're all diner food, right? Hot dog, fries, chocolate chip muffin, pretzels. A latte may be down in the coffee shop. So we'll play around with that as well. Oh, then there's these two. An ice tip sprout and a blue vita flower. I don't know if they're forageables. They feel like forageables. I couldn't find a lot of info on those. These 3 feathers, Emperor Duck Feather, Blue Jay Feather, and Pelican Feather, couldn't find a lot of info on those. But the rest of these items, pretty much this whole set right here, I found. A lot of these are East Scarp seed shop stuff. Some of them might be out of season, so we'll see where that goes. All right, so that is kind of where we are at. I have to separate these, I think. That is annoying. Also, for perfection, we're working on getting Jade to a 1/2 star. We have to get this number down to 125. Good morning to you. So that gives us some friendship. 220. Ready for a hard day's work? I am. Did that change it? Man. Already forgot the number. Hold on. Now I have to check. Let's see. Oh, I think it might have. Did the second interaction lower it even further? 220. And then it went to 213. All right, we got a little bit more friendship for the second interaction. That's good to know. All right. And then Jade for Jade. Let's see where this takes us. 184. So we're another 64 points. 50, 60, 84 points? No. 34 points. 34 points away. No, 125. 125. 59 points. I'm doing the math right in my head. All right, we got the Stardew Valley Fair coming up. We'll do that as well. All right, we need to go down here, harvest this last bit of refined quartz. That will give us the collect freshly processed bars. Now we just have to collect quartz, and then we have to deliver this to the lighthouse. I think we have 20 days to do that. Not too worried about those. Oh, let's go ahead and build these jackets while we're here. Then we can drop them off as well. We'll come over here to our sewing machine. Let's go ahead and get 3 pieces of cloth. And then what do we need? We wrote this down. We need an energy tonic. We need a pale ale. Oh, we might not have that yet. Unless we stuck some. Actually, hold on. I think we stuck some in the fridge. Let's look. We did. Beautiful. And we need a field snack, which we have plenty of. All right. Let's get our sewing on. First one should be the Letterman jacket. Done. Second one should be the black leather jacket. Done. And the third one should be the denim jacket. Done. All right. And those probably go to Faye, I'm going to say. Make sure designer's reference. I'll sell them my shop as soon as I can. Faye's house. Okay. Now let's see. Flowers for Junimo are planted. Need quartz, and those are planted. We're good to go. I think we'll get our some chores done here, and then we will potentially start working on extended family. If things are going well, we can get extended family done in a single day. I've done that before. We have 3 days, so it's not crazy. All right, well, let's see. Ridgeside. We need to go to the ridge anyway to see if we can start collecting recipes. Sorry, buddy. I know that's annoying. I feel bad for my horse that I teleport afoot. Okay, so it's my understanding that we have unlocked, and I think we visited it before, but when we unlock the event thing, we also unlock this pastry shop. And I don't know who's going to run it, when they're going to be open, so we'll have to check on that. Let's go ahead and we'll go to Faye's house here. Deliver our jackets. Get this done. Maddie should let herself dress up more often. She really likes cute things, so why not? I'm sure Dr. Aguirre wouldn't mind. Alright, mission done. Anything that we... Dragon Sweetie Top. Okay. Fab Dusk Suit. Phoenix Confidence Jacket. Got some nice stuff in there, Faye. Alright, let's go see if Pika is open yet. Nope, not open yet. But it is 9 o'clock, so hopefully some of this stuff will start kicking into gear. Alright, let's come back to the hotel. Anybody? Oh. Aha, so we need to track Malaya's movements. Alright, pastry shop. So, apricot juice. Do we need to cook that or sell that? Because some of these, if we just have to... That is a cook. Okay. Because we could just buy them and sell them. I'm okay doing that, but I think these are all like that cake style shortcake, the pink frosted donut. That's on our cooking list, so we have to make our own version. We can't just sell them. The latte. Now this one, Oh no, that's just what I'm carrying, right? Yeah. What was Lucky Latte is the Lilybrook one. Although at 24 gold a piece. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab those. That's cheap. Okay, 100 flavored donut. Jeez. Unfortunately, none of these are recipes. So there are supposed to be recipes here, unless... Oh, wait, there's something else here. Aha! Oh, okay, okay. There's a lot of recipes on there. All right, let's go ahead and see how many of these we can knock out. So I'm going to... Let's see, we've got apricot juice, clementine juice. I see wild apple juice. That's down here at the bottom. Ginger Rangpur meringue. Is that what that is? All right. 100 flavored donut. Check. Kitey Delight. Keck style shortcake. Keck small dream. What else do we have on here? Pillow soft cheesy sandwich. And pink frosted sprinkled donut. All right, that's pastry shop. That's everything I see listed on the pastry shop. So there's not a seasonal thing. That's great. We'll just buy all of those, and that should now open up in our cooking tab here. A whole lot more. Where would they be? There they are. This kind of whole section. 100 flavored donut. We got the meringue. Now some of these are on Pika's shop. Pillow soft cheesy sandwich. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 recipes that we kicked out. Beautiful. All right, let's go see if we can find Pika. Let's see if there's anything we can schedule. Anniversary party. Would you like to reserve a wedding anniversary party tomorrow? I guess we can do that after the wedding. I'm a little confused on that one. Unless that schedules it for next year, but... Okay, Pika's here is next. Let's look around a little bit. Cooler filled with Joja Cola. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of recipes. All right. Let's start checking these off. So what I'm doing, I'll give you guys a glimpse at what my madness, if it was. All right, so this is what I went through and kind of just documented everything that we were missing and tried to find out where we were going to find it, right? So as we go through here, like the first one on the list is Springtime Prime Rib. All right, so all I'm going to do is just check it off the list like that. So that's what I'm doing on the side. So Summer Mountain Blessing. Check that off. Autumnal Serenity. Done. Winter Night Feast. Done. Arugula roll. Got it. Autumn dewdrop juice. Got it. Cherry berry shaky. That sounds delicious. Fried fish a la ridge. Wonderful. Fried mountain greens. Ginger arugula fried rice. Highland ice cream. Honey ginger whitefish. Done, done, done. Honey glazed salad. Ridge fruity plate. Ridgeside shake teeny. Snow bowl surprise. Summit iced tea. Snowball Slurpee. There we go. Missed one. Summit iced tea and zesty tuna. All right. So what I'm seeing is that should be everything on our list, right? So let's go ahead and buy these. How much is it going to cost us? We're at 909,000. 876. So 24, 30, 33,000 in recipes. Okay. Let's check cooking. Does that give us everything? Now, we might not have the ingredients, but I think we have acquired all the recipes. I was a little worried about this, so now we have to transfer our worry over to the East Scarp section and Sunberry, and then trying to figure out that Lilybrook. I think we'll go to Jag's Diner here and see if we can find anything there. Because again, I have this section right here. Now, we got these chocolate bars from somewhere, and I had 10 of these in my inventory. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? So I think we just have to acquire this food, because this is listed the same way, right? It's listed the same as this hot dog and chocolate bar. So maybe we just have to go and try to find them and buy them. Ooh, that feels good. That feels really good. That takes a worry for perfection off the list. I'm still worried that we've got, like, in Jesse's seed shop, we might have seasonal flowers that we can't buy. What we might test will be to see if we can do the Pierre stock list. Does that affect all the vendors or just Pierre? That might be a way to get some out of season stuff if that is a problem. So I'm doing well, thanks. Okay. Next on our list then, let's go ahead and go to Lilybrook and see if we can confirm or disprove our theory on this. I did find somebody who had an online spreadsheet for some of the forageables, and it does appear the soft root lily is only available in the summer. So we got some bad luck there in that we looked for it for like a week and didn't find it, and so I just kind of gave up, and we should have kept looking, because it does appear we missed our opportunity there. Now, that doesn't affect perfection. We can hit perfection without that, so I'm not overly worried. We could spawn some for some convenience. Jag, where you at, buddy? 10:30. He's on his way. All right, let's go see if we can slip down to the coffee shop. There's, I guess, Caspian, but... And will the coffee shop have the lucky latte that we're after? I do believe that's also on our list. Oh, here we go. Okay. I see a lucky latte. I see a pretzel, a chocolate chip muffin. So I see a number of the things that we need. So let's take a look at this. So we have panini hot dog fries. We've got a chocolate chip muffin, a pretzel, and a lucky latte. Those all appear to be here. So a lucky latte, pretzel, and a chocolate chip muffin. None of them have any kind of stat boosts or anything like that. So what we should be able to do on these is just turn right around and sell them. Now we're going to lose money on this, right? It's 125 and 120. So 125. Yeah, I mean, we're getting like a half to a third, but that's okay. We're doing it simply for perfection, so we're willing to spend the money. All right, now if Jags is the same way, and again, I couldn't find any of this online. This is just speculation that we were hoping it was going to work this way. So let's see. There's our hot dog. There's our fries. We cooked onion rings. Oh, enchanted pizza. I think those are ones we have to cook. But the other one that we need, hot dog, fries, the panini. And there's our panini. Okay, let's see. So there's our panini, our hot dog, and our fries. Now we don't need to ship onion rings. Onion rings were over here on our crafting collection. But we do have the recipe for them. Is there a strawberry milkshake in here? I see that we can buy one. Not that we need to, but I don't see that. Alright, let's see if any of these have stats. +1 speed. +2 luck on the pizza. It's not bad. Alright, so we're going to sell our hot dog, our fries, and our panini. So let's see, that takes care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still need the ice tip sprout and the blue vidia, which is a vegetable and a flower. So let's see, let's go over. There is Billy's store over here, but I don't know that it's going to give us anything like that. What do you got? That's interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which direction Haunted Chocolate here goes based off of... Because you figure Concerned Ape's been paying attention to the mods and stuff, right? He likes it. He enjoys it, which means he's aware of a lot of it. Will that have an influence or not? Will the way the community has modded and played the game influence an author's choices that he makes? It's a great point to consider. Okay. Well, we are down to ice tip sprout, which feels like a winter thing. The blue vidia. See, again, I don't have a lot of info on these. Like, it's a flower. There are seeds available, right? So this is something we can plant. Where do we get this? Oh, plant in winter. That's a good sign. Oh, it depends on what you define by young, but not particularly. Okay, so that's a winter. And then our ice tip sprout. If that doesn't sound like a winter forageable, I don't know what does, but... Oh, no, there are seeds as well. Plant in winter. Okay. So I think these last two we'll be able to buy from Billy in winter. So we have a solution there. Okay. Next up, we need to go to it's not shy. You just got to think about life stages, my friend. My memories from when I was young are almost all but gone. And I have proudly and wonderfully been with my wife for 37 years. So memories of anything else before her aren't important to me. So basically, no, I don't have any memory and or anything of a crush. That's all long gone. I am happy where I'm at now. So that's the answer. It's a deeper answer. It just is, it's in a part of my brain that I no longer have memory access to. Oh, bird of paradise seeds. Cave flower. Ooh, cave flower is something I think we need. Cave flower. Yeah, we need that on the ship list. Bird of paradise, I don't see, but we're going to grab it just in case. Bird of paradise and a cave flower. Oh, you can buy as many as you want. Okay. Well, you know what? Like everything else we've been doing, we're just going to grab 100 of each so that we just have them in stock. I would hope that anybody could have what I have. I really did. It's very special. All right, where is Jesse's? All right, so I've got a listing here for Jesse's Seed Shop. I don't know if that's here. Oh yeah, we have more coconuts than we know what to do with. There's Jesse's lodging house. Nadine's house. Do they alternate over here? Does he sell them out of the house? That doesn't look like a seed shop. That looks like a... Okay, maybe this is why we never found them, because I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so this is where we are going to consult the wiki. Because Scarp actually has some good wiki information. See if we can get a location. There you go, Nancy. It's a good description for sure. Lexi's shop. Coffee carts. Community style shops. No. Jesse. Let's just go to Jesse. What do you mean there's no matches for Jesse? Alright, let's go back. Jesse from Scarp. Alright. There's two different Scarp wikis, and the results sometimes are Jesse Juliet, creator. Alright, how about this? Let's just look up one of the things we need to get from there. Yahoo fruit. Maybe that'll get us there. Give us Yahoo fruit. Cherry Archer Metaphor, the Empress, the Emperor, Jasper. Alright, that was of little to no use. Let's try the other wiki. I found these today, so I know the information exists. Alright, this wiki has it. Yahoo fruit. Yahoo fruit seeds can be purchased at Jesse's Seed Stall in the spring. No link to Jesse's Seed Stall, but we have a name now. Jesse's Seed Stall. Give me that information. Nothing. Alright, let's try Jesse's Seed Stall in Google. Here's what I'm thinking. My speculation. That's every other morning. Okay, so here's my thought on this. Here's what I think's going on. I think Jesse and Ideen both sell from this seed shop here. Flowers Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Seeds Wednesday, Friday. Yeah. So we need to come back here tomorrow, 11 to 2. And Jesse will be here Wednesday, Friday. Ideen is here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Okay. We have some new information. Let's go back to the spreadsheet. All right, so I'll pop you guys back over here so you can see what I'm doing. Behind the camera there, that is my Lilybrook stuff. So we we finished that stuff. So we have, basically, if you look through here, we have the cave flower, which I do believe we just acquired. So let's put that down. This we just have to make. This we need to get from artifact spots. And then everything else is Jesse's seed stall. Which means, like I said, some of these might be out of season. I don't know if they sell them all year round. But we'll have to test that tomorrow. Okay, we could go after the artifact spot. The artifact spot in the fairy pool or cherry orchard. So let's try that. Let's go ahead and pop back over here. Here's what I'm thinking we do. We might have a treasure totem. Nah, we were making them as we needed them, I think. Rain totem, warp totem, warp, 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 warp. Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves a treasure totem. And let's go see if we can pull this off. Actually, before we do that, I'm thinking it might be in our best to look this up for sure in the wiki and make sure it's not a seasonal thing. Because if this is seasonal, we'd be wasting our time. So let's go back to the East Scarp. We need something called Giggle something. Giggle ficus, I believe. Alright, plant this little guy. Yep. Okay, where do we find the Giggle ficus seeds? Plant this little guy. Artifact spots, fairy pool, cherry orchard. Aha, here we go. The Giggle ficus seed can be quite challenging to find as they cannot be purchased. They can be dug from artifact spots in the fairy pool and cherry orchard, particularly in the beach area. Try using a treasure totem in winter. All right, so we are going to hold off on that. It looks like that might just be a winter thing as well. So let's get that in our list here. In capital letters, I'm going to put winter. Okay, so tomorrow we check the Jesse's little deal. And then we need to go check Jumina's flower shop because we are missing some stuff from there as well. And then we need to make some tea. We need to make marigold tea, lunar bean juice, and frostberry tea. I'm gonna guess those are all most likely part of keg production. So let's see what we have, if we have any of that in stock from just growing stuff. Marigolds we will have in flowers if we have them. Yep, there's a marigold. Let's grab one of those. Marigold tea. Lunar bean juice. Do we have a lunar bean? I know what it looks like. Lunar bean, it's in the minerals. We have 4. Hopefully these only take 1 to make. Minerals. Oh, that's a moonberry. That's something completely different. So maybe I do have it in my seeds. Lunar bean, lunar bean, lunar bean. Or rares? I might have stuck it in rares. Because it's an odd duck. Quest rares. Artifacts, maybe? He mod to tell me which chest I have this crap stuck away in. Spoon syrup. Okay, let's go back to minerals because it's labeled as a mineral. So we've got the moonberry, and I think that creates the lunar beans. Do we have anything that looks like a lunar bean? Actually, let's get the mental picture of it again. Lunar bean. It kind of looks like a little bean. All right, lunar bean juice. Yep, keg. Makes sense. While I'm here, let's look up the marigold tea. Marigold tea. 1 marigold. And the last one is frostberry. Frostberry tea. That takes 5 frostberries. That kind of works like coffee. And we have 0 frostberries. Okay, so we're gonna have to get frostberries to make frostberry tea. Do we have frostberries? Frostberry is a Jessie seed shop. Okay. That might be a winter thing, though. We'll have to wait. Okay, so we need to track down our lunar... So the moonberry makes a lunar bean. Lunar beans, you would think I would have put in here. And we only have 4 of them. So let's see if we find anything that has the 4 next to it. I don't see it in there. Aha! Crops. Lunar bean. There we go. So here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go to our kegs here. We'll put the marigold in, put the lunar bean in, and we have tea on the way for... We have lunar bean juice and marigold tea on the way. All right, so those are Sunberry. Okay. All right, next up then, I think we'll go to Sunberry here and see if we can pick up any of these other seeds that we're after. So let's go ahead and shoot back home. Bonk. All right, so we need to go to Ari's Market and... Oh, what'd you end up choosing? Okay, she's outside, so that's not a good sign that we're going to be able to buy any seeds from her today. Let's see, what's your schedule? 10 o'clock, huh? Beach is an interesting choice. It's one of the biggest farms that exists. You get crates that go up. The biggest thing on Beach Farm that is a challenge is there's only one little section that you can use sprinklers. So the sandy spots, you can't use sprinklers. You have to manually water. Other than that, that is a fun farm. All right, let's go find Ari's. So nothing going with Jumina today. We got to find a day she's actually going to be at her shop. All right, Ari, come on, hook us up. So from Ari, we need the carob. I don't know that it's the hardest. It just plays differently. It's got some cool perks to it. So I don't know what would be the hardest farm. Let me take a peek. What would I consider the hardest? Riverland is pretty tough. Just because of the way it's laid out. The forest farm is interesting. It's one of the smallest farms as far as plantable crops. Your wilderness farm is interesting because monsters attack you at night on that one. That adds a level of difficulty to it. So they all have their perks. Okay, what do we need in here? Aha! Carob sapling. We need that. Well, that means it's going to be 28 days before we get anything out of that, but anything else? I think everything else we have here. But that is another thing off the list. Carob. Interesting. The product of that is listed as a flower. 20 days to grow mature carob tree, bears fruit in the fall. Carob. Okay. What does carob come up as? Carob fruit. Okay, I might have just mislabeled it then. Okay, another one down. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more seeds to get from Sunberry. A ton to get from Jessie. Some artifact stuff. And some winter stuff. But we've checked off a lot. Let's see. Okay, based on that, I think let's go get this planted somewhere. We probably have room in the main greenhouse. I think we didn't fill this in completely yet. Well, we could put it down here at the bottom. if we wanted to. I don't like to put trees at the bottom. So let's maybe pop out to Ridgeside. We'll put it in the Ridgeside greenhouse. I know we have room out there. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by custom message. Boop, 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 boop. All right, down we go, down we go. All right, there's our greenhouse, and I think what we can do is just plop this guy down right along here. Actually, this might be perfect because we can't plant it there, we can't plant it there. Should be able to plant. Oh no, the sprinkler right there is getting in the way. Well, I could just plant it. Could plant it down there. Let's see what we got up here. Sprinklers are going to block the sides unless we change our crop layout. How is it decon I made custom message for? Yeah, like I said, I don't understand. Is that a question? I'm not sure what you're trying to say is all. Just a misunderstanding on my part. Alright, so what do we have here? Papaya. Well, here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and break this apart. And then let's go ahead and grab, we're going to need some extra pathing. We're just going to make a temporary modification here. Oh, maybe. Yeah, the last thing I see, is it the hardest farm? And how is it decon I made custom message for you? That's all I see. Oh yeah, it looks like YouTube is probably because of all the emojis. Guys, do like the stream and subscribe. Also, don't forget to press the bell. I appreciate it. All right, I'll see if I can get YouTube to unfilter it. There we go. It should show up now for people, I would guess, if I did that right. Okay, so what we're going to do here is this. We're going to chop out our pathing here. We're going to plop our tree down. It can't go there, it can't go there. It can go there, and then we need a space around it. You can't have anything blocking these tiles around it. So what we'll do is, for temporary purposes, we're just going to run our pathing up and around like that, so that keeps that free. Right now it can grow. It doesn't have any blockages in these spots around it, at least for stuff that we've put down. That barrel, these things that are part of the scenery don't count, so we're fine there. Okay. That one's down. It's going to take 28 days, but it is in. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, cave flower seeds. Plant the flower in the cool, dark environment to flourish. Plant indoors. Takes 11 days to mature. So we can't even plant it on the island? Grow a brilliant bird-like flower, takes 12 days to mature and keeps producing after the first harvest. Well, let's go and see if it'll plant on the island. It might not, which means we may have to put it in one of our greenhouses next time it's available. But we'll try the island first, because if it'll grow on the island, then we're good to go. Oh, let's see. It'll let us plant it. That requires a cool, dark environment to flourish. All right, well. Nope, okay. Yep. Oh yeah, early money is rough for sure. All right, Bird of Paradise. Take 12 days to mature and keeps producing after the first harvest. 12 days and every 8 days. I don't know that we need this for anything. Bird of Paradise flower. I don't see it on any of our must be shipped lists or anything like that. But we should probably plant some. So let's do this. I'm going to check out the... Okay, I'm going to pull... Actually, we can just grab another sprinkler, but... I have both on right now. The magic quiver shoots the arrow, and the ballistic paw just makes so you don't take negative effects. But I have a mod that allows me to do that. Of those two, if I was only running one or the other, I would probably use the arrow. I just deal with the debuffs as they come and don't worry about it too much, personally. But that's my choice. Yeah, I like the quiver as well. Let's see. We should have plenty of sprinklers, so I think we'll just drop a sprinkler here. And just so we have them going, we'll drop down 5 of those seeds, just to make sure we have some for... They might need it for a cooking recipe. It's really hard to say. Oh, the frog trinket? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Now, I don't think we can plant in here, but we'll try. The only reason I usually don't use the frog is you don't get any loot when the frog eats things. Now, once you get a fish tank, you can put the frogs inside the fish tank. So you can do that as well if you're looking for something cool. All right, so the question is, we could pull some coffee out of here if we wanted to just plop down our cave flowers. Sure, yeah. I have not played Harvest Town, no. Yeah, I think we give up coffee and let's get some cave flowers done. Alright, so let's knock out one as a test here. Make sure we can plant it in here. It'd be stupid to... Yeah, too much light. Alright, so we can't plant it in there either. Where do we plant this thing then? Huh. Okay, where did we buy it? We bought it in East Scarp. Flower requires a cool, dark environment to flourish. Plant indoors. I guess maybe we just have to plant it in a one of the pots, one of the indoor growing plots, maybe. Grows in fall, winter. Okay. Well, let's replant a coffee bean. Since I just destroyed a coffee plant to test that. Alright, there's our marigold tea. Nice. Let's see. I don't think I currently have any. I think I used up my indoor growing pot, so let's craft one. Or a few, probably. Where are you? Wouldn't be a consumable. I would have thought it would have been in here. I sometimes just don't see the graphics. In vanilla? What does eel give? Is it luck? Oh, does this not tell me the... That doesn't tell me the thing. Alright, let's look at it this way instead then. Spicy eel. I should have some in here somewhere. There we go. Spicy eel. No, it's just +1 speed. Let's see. What else would have a speed buff on it? I can't think of anything. Can't think of anything off the top of my head that gives a +2 speed in vanilla. That's why we run coffee, and then if you learn to make triple shot espressos, it gives the +1 speed. It just lasts longer, so you don't have to drink it as often. But yeah, I can't think of anything. If anybody knows, throw it in the chat, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head that gives a +2 speed in vanilla. Okay, let's find... There it is. Garden pot. Clay, stone, and refined quartz. So let's grab some refined quartz. And what do we have for retaining soil? Speed grow, quality, good chance. We should be able to make the really good stuff now. Where's that at? Quality, is that the best? So it has a good chance, basic, hyper, deluxe, that's what we're looking for. And greatly improve soil quality, increasing your chance to grow quality crops, mix and tilled. No, that's fertilizer. Ostrich eggs have a special incubator, an ostrich incubator. Yep. You have to get that from Professor Snail. 100% chance to stay watered overnight, mix into tilled soil. Okay. So, deluxe retaining soil. Do I already have one of those? We already have one. Alright, let's go ahead and make... Let's make 8. There we go. Alright. We have 8 deluxe retaining soil. And then I think we'll go ahead and make 8 crab pots. I own 2. Oh, one's doing tea inside. Alright, so we only need to make 7 of these. Alright, let's go see if we can get this set up. I'm going to go ahead and take this one out. There we go. And what I'd like to do is put down... Well, I guess... I was thinking about sprinklers when I did 8. So we could do 9. Yeah, let's do 9. Oh, actually, can I get to all of them? You know what? I don't need to put them. Let's just stick with the 8. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll put them right along the bottom here. It won't get in the way. And then we'll put deluxe retaining soil in each of these. And then we'll go ahead and drop water on them. Oh, and then we'll pick up our Christmas tree. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. There we go. And then now we plant cave flowers, hopefully. Yes. There we go. Okay, so the deluxe retaining soil will make it so we don't have to water those every day. And then we'll go ahead and drop our seeds off in there. It's 130. I think we'll do a manual storage run here. I was going to go back outside, but drop that off, drop that off. We have a tea sapling. We'll go ahead and just throw it in there. We don't need it. We have, what, 25 out on the Ginger Island. That is fine. Drop that off. All right. Last thing that we need to do here is just do our normal. Oh, we'll sell that one. All right. Sell, 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 and sell. Store those. Boink. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our collection running here. Coconut, 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 coconut. Desert. Alright, Juno hut 1, 2. Freshwater, and no mothfish. We are still being denied. Hopefully that's not seasonal. Not sure. Hey, there's a quartz. I wonder if that gave us credit for collecting a quartz. Sell, sell. Fishing. Drop that stuff off. Bulk storage on artifacts. Equipment. And we are clean and clear and good to go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 things. Well, 7 things we're going to knock off the shipping collection. We do have our Luna bean juice also being processed. That'll be another thing we can knock off our shipped collection. And that's going to put us... So I'll take care of this whole row. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, all those. These we're hoping to get in the winter. And then this is all Scarp stuff. I don't know where the Frostberry tea... Another one that looks like tea. Not sure. That doesn't. Let's see, where is the marigold tree? Tea. Should be towards the end. Alright, let's pop back over here. Luna bean juice. There's the marigold tea. So we'll get that one knocked off the list, and that is cooking right now. Beautiful. All right. And then we are... Maybe tomorrow we'll get our Star Drop tea from Jade. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Pip and Pep, and we have good luck. Yay! We did learn last time they have to be good luck. There we go. Panini, hot dog, fries, chocolate chip, muffin, pretzel, lucky latte, our marigold tea, all checked off the list. Our pale ale got done, but we still don't have our Luna bean. Alright, fighting and coal. Okay, Miss Jade. Let's see if we can get you to... What's it doing here? Alright, you do your chores. We need to get you down to 125. So Jade for Jade. 134, one more day. All right, she will be good to go tomorrow. What do we have up here? Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, coffee, there it is. Luna bean juice, this still got 2 more days. So that's a long cooker there. All right, I see collect wine on our list. Dear value customer, thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon. Okay, fine. Do we have wine? We do. All right. How is our coffee production going? Yeah, we're back to this will handle everything coming out of the greenhouse. So let's grab, I think this batch is going to be 100% ancient fruit wine from what I can see right there. All right, we'll clean that out later. All right, cook that, cook that, cook that. Cook that. And we still have enough for 1.5. So we're in good shape. That is Billow, but I'm unfamiliar with who that person is. All right, we'll get back up to 5 bottles there. We'll store those. We did use one of our pale ales, so we'll put that in there. And we'll sell that one. Okay, let's go ahead while we're in this menu. We'll go finish cleaning out anything that's going on in here. Junimo. Mothfish. All right. This is starting to make me worried a little bit. We haven't gotten a mothfish yet. I think we have it in the right spot. Cherry sip. We did discover that new area. I wonder if they're supposed to be over there. Should we put 2 of our things over there? A small fish with strong wings. Make sure to hold onto it tightly. All right. Let's see. Sunberry mothfish location. Let's see if we can get a confirmation here. Sunberry forest. Must use crab pot all seasons. Small fish with strong wings. It may take several days of checking pots in the forest area to catch one. Alright, let's see what the Sunberry wiki says. Mothfish type fish, it can only be caught in crab pots placed in the Sunberry forest. And that is where we have it. Okay. I think we just have to have patience in. I wanted to make sure. What'd you do with... Oh, okay. I do not have blue eyes. I've not heard that here in the States. That's not anything that's going on. Via the path through the overhead foliage, central southern end of the village, look for the signpost. From the forest shortcut in the east, here, which actually will live once they arrive. Also accessible from here are the secret cave forests behind the waterfall near the lake, and the sun-kissed glade, which will be accessed via traveling west. Far south of the corner of the map, the Sunberry minecart system also has a stop here, allowing for ease of travel. Okay, patience in. We just have to have some patience, I guess. We can do that. All right, let's get stuff stored. What are we left with? A ring. Drop that off, and some scrap we're gonna sell. Sold. Pull that out, pull that out. From Stardew? That's a good question. I mean, of the normal ones, strawberries pop into my mind quickly, but ancient fruit's probably the right answer. Okay, Pip and Pep, here we come. Of the berries I currently have in my inventory, what would I eat? Ooh, sweet gemberry. That might be a good answer. Could go with anything in here. Yeah, I think sweet gemberry. That's going to be the greatest answer. All right, let's go see if we can find Pip and Pep. I mean, I'll drink cranberry juice. I'm not sure if I'd want to eat the berries. I don't know what they taste like, but. All right, what do we have in here? Don't need it, don't need it. Not for 12,000. If those are auto petters, we grab them, but we don't need auto grabbers. These are a little expensive. I'm going to hold off. I don't think you can ever have too many prismatic shards, so we'll grab that. Do we need artifact troves for anything at this point? I don't think so. I think we're fine there. Because the things we need to get are all seeds and stuff, so I think we're okay. Okay, let's go ahead next and go to Scarp. Actually, no, we don't need to go Scarp till 11. At 11 o'clock is when Jesse opens up. So, let's see if we can find a schedule on Jumina. Alright, looks like she's in her shop until 3. So let's go see if we can get some seeds from her. That's our next kind of flower extravaganza. Oh, come on. Do you ever work? Oh, she's on the move. Okay, come on. Go to your shop. I apologize for talking to you. Please, please, please come to your shop. Come on, come on. You can do it. Turn right. Oh, there you go. Nice lady. Okay, what do we need? Wild mustard. We need those. So we're going to go and just clean them out here. Royal anemone. Also a fall seed. Wild mustard, royal sunflower, fairy rose. Okay, wild mustard. All right, so I'm thinking she is seasonal. I have 3 in here that we did not get in the spring. Arfage, Hylosynth, and Speedwell. We're short, so we might just have to wait for spring on those. Or get lucky. Let's see if in our seeds we just happen to have some of those. Because that can happen. We might get them for another reason. Aha! So we have these that we have purchased at some point. We just haven't planted them. So we can take that off the list. And again, I might have just purchased them so I made sure I have them. Alright, what else do we have in here? Aha! We need that one. Okay, come on. Speedwell, bam! Okay, we have all of the Sunberry things that we need. So we might have already had these. I don't know, let's see. No, we did not. Okay, so we need these. We need these. And we need these. Okay, so we need all of these in order to get... We just need to ship one of each. And this is probably an island planting. Thank you. Let's give you a gift. Even though we're at full friendship, I'm going to give you a great gift. Should we give her one of our prismatic shards we just bought for no apparent reason? Oh, you know what? She's a flower lady. The Violet's Devil Claw. That seems like an exotic thing that she would not have access to. So let's go ahead and get her one of those. Here you go. You are welcome, and thank you for the seeds. Okay. So again, if I show you the spreadsheet, basically we just checked off. Now we have to ship the goods. We still have to plant these, but we have them. That's what's important. So our next major section now really is our East Scarp stuff that we need here. That's kind of what we're going to move to. Now we can't get to Jesse's seed shop until 11. So I think we will pop out to the island and see if we can find a spot to plant. Now, when I plant seeds like this, my goal here is going to be to put down enough that we have to ship one, but we might as well put down enough in case we need them for a cooking recipe or something like that. So we've got 5 different seeds we need to put down. We've got 1, 2, not quite, these aren't quite full, but this one is 2 short, 3 and 4, and this one is 1 short, that's 5. Okay, so I think we'll put down We'll put down 8 of those. We'll water those in. Put down 8 of these. What do we got? 9 days, 12 days. Speed well. Drop in 8 of those. Because I have so many of these, if anything bad happens to these, and we have less of them, we have more we can plant pretty easily. Alright, let's get some water down. And finally, let's go ahead and check our supplies here. I think I'm sitting on a whole bunch of speed grow. So instead of 7 days, that'll be 5 days. 7 to 5, 10 to 7. We've got, is that 12 to 9, 9 to 6, and 12 to 9. So not necessarily happening in this stream per se, but I think in the next stream we'll be able to harvest all of these flowers as part of our trying to finish our shipped collection. And then we are hopefully, actually we have all the cooking recipes, which means we'll have to start prepping for that. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight. That might be a tomorrow. What I like to do, it let me put speed grow down on this. I didn't mean to, but what I like to do is prep all of the ingredients ahead of time. So we're gonna have to do some looking there, especially for the new crops, because I don't, or some of the new recipes. Because for instance, I have no idea what it's gonna take to cook. Let's just randomly pick Ketty Delight, right? Desert Tangelo, Ember Blood, honey, large goat milk, sugar. Like some of these I'm gonna have no idea. Now what we might do is just day one cooking, cook everything we can. Because again, it will show us, you know, well, that says show number shipped, times cooked 1, right? We've cooked that a number of times. I don't know why it has times shipped as its thing, but times cooked 1, times cooked 1, times cooked 1,000. So we'll be able to track which ones we have and haven't cooked. So we might just try to cook as much as we can and then make a shopping list after that. We'll see. Okay. Crap, it's 12:40. We have till 2 to get ourselves out to the Scarp. Let's go. We got to go see Jesse. It was 11 to 2, right? I hope so. Hope it wasn't 11 to 1, or otherwise we're hosed until Friday. Hey, our little duck friends here. There's Jesse. Okay. Poppy, rhubarb, garlic, purple mushroom, oil of garlic. Okay, here we go. Coca root seeds are a fall winter. Fairy cap. Fairy cap are listed as a fall. This is so far falling into what I kind of feared. But we'll keep going here. Paniki seeds. Paniki is listed as fall winter. They might only sell seasonal seeds, which could hose us up a little bit. Deep cave fruit seeds. Deep cave fruit. That's an all year. Didn't we just do that? Or was it a deep cave flower? I'm gonna come back to that one. Choco fruit. A choco fruit I already said I got. Oh, co-current. Maybe that's just something different. Still a fall. Jesse's ginger tea. That's a +1 luck. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is only seasonal seeds, which means we have to check to see if we got any of these others. I don't know that we do. All right, deep cave fruit. Let's go ahead and do a check on that though, because we just got a deep cave something or other. Cave flowers. All right, so we have cave flower seeds, but not the deep cave fruit. All right, deep cave fruit. Okay, so we've got frostberry in the winter. We've got buttertuff that's spring summer. We have zinfazoo, which is summer only. We have another spring summer. Another spring summer. So we have 2 summer onlys that we need to check to see if we're lucky we have. I have a feeling we do not, because I don't remember ever buying seeds from here. Alright, so butter. Actually, let's just do it this way. It'll be quicker, I think, than to look. Frostberry, I can't imagine I have. Okay, their seeds must be something different, because frostberry did not come up unless it's... Aha, frostberry. Yeah, we have 0. Puckerworts. Nope. Puckerwort Zin. Nope. Yahoo. Yahoo. No. Yahoo fruit. Oh, Yoho. I think it's Yoho, not Yahoo. No, we don't have any of it anyway. Fire pepper. Zero on that one. Giggle fruit. Buttonberry. Okay. So we are short a little bit on those. But again, until we get the feathers, it doesn't really matter. So we have... one more we can pick up in the winter. And then a bunch, all but 2 we can get in the spring. So we're not really that far from it. So this might drive us into a year 4 perfection. Or we'll get frustrated and just spawn the seeds. One or the other. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and say hi to the Emperor and his girlfriend. You haven't met them yet. Hello, Empress. Whack. Are you now... Oh, please don't tell me we have a new one. Are you on our list now that we've met? Great. Hey, Dreadnought, how you doing? Great, great, great. Alright, well, now we have to give them 2 grapes. Wonderful. Grapes for everybody. Whack. Okay. Well, that means for friendship now, let me move the spreadsheet back over here. I've got to add the Empress to our list. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Can't say I needed another one. All right, enjoy your breakfast, my friend. All right, goat herd, have we given you 2? Nope. Nope. Okay, I think we need to make a Ridgeside friendship run. We probably still need to go get ourselves some quartz. Is Happy around? Topaz for Happy. Alright, Happy. Are you in your pen or are you outside your pen? I don't see you in the pen. I also don't see you anywhere near here. Are you outside? Did I just walk right by you? Nope. Alright, Happy. Currently in East Scarp. Okay. Just out and about, are you? You're bright yellow. You shouldn't be that hard to find. Lexi. Dean. Victoria Dale. Alright, well, Happy's on some kind of weird walkabout. Going who knows where. Man, the way this is going, Happy is definitely going to be getting Stardrup teas because it might be one of the harder of the friendships to get done. Alright, well, let's keep our eyes open in case we see Happy. And we'll go see Goat Herd. I want to say Gothard. Oh, there you are. But it has that A, so it's definitely goat. Alright, buddy. We still going apples? Yeah, let's still go apples with you. We have decently quality apples here. Alright, what are we at? Harumph. Don't know why you bother. Goats are the best company there is. They don't expect you to hold a conversation for a start. Alright, we're 28 away from his 4 heart moment, so we're doing good there. Okay, I think we did the goat. We did the everybody but Happy, which we have no idea where Happy's at. Oh, yeah, for the spaceflight thing, for sure. That's a pretty big deal. All right, I think the Ridge is next. Kiwi, Gio, and Daya. Yeah, that's a pretty big one to get back into moon-based missions for sure. All right, what are we gonna give you? You're probably just gonna get coffee. Kiwi like this. 145. We're getting relatively close on kiwi. That's basically a heart and a half. Gio here, on the other hand. Love barbecue. Barbecue's a good way to go. Alright, let's hook him up with the clementine. That seems to be a popular one. We still have 30, so should be fine. 28. If you must hang around me, do be careful at the very least. These are not mere toys. Alright, we're about to hit 6 with Gio. Alright, now let's find the last one of this trio. They all kind of get introduced at the same time. Okay, she's down in the ridge. Where's she hanging out? Oh, there she is. Is she heading this way or going the other way? We may have crossed paths. Nope, don't see you. Nope, she must be up here. But where? Alright. You're southeast of me. Or the map is not showing up correctly. There you are. I trust my lady with all my life and future. She saved me, and so I owe her. Hide behind the tree, huh? Okay, what are we gonna give her? Oh, she likes the devil's claw. We'll get her some devil's claw. You must really like me, don't you? Yeah. I'll like you up until the time where we have full friendship. There we go. That is our full complement of friendship. Alright, those are growing. Quartz. Probably our next thing we need to work on. Those are growing. Alright, let's see. Quartz, probably our best bet. It's going to be to hit the normal mines, I'm thinking. But I don't think the Sunberry mine have a ton. Hey, 18 years, congratulations. Yeah, just anywhere on the mines. Stone golems. Alright, we'll do something here. I don't think this is going to work. But we'll pull our quartz out of here, just in case some of it hasn't registered before. And we'll just put it back in. Yep. Didn't have high hopes on that, but you never know. Alright, we're going to have to put down a second seed vault, I think. Alright, let's pull these out. Anything else? We're still short, I think. Space. Let's see. Taro tubers are island only. Pineapples island only. So we'll put them just over here. Anything else? We could pull the starfruit out because we use it for other things. Actually, we probably need to go buy some starfruit seeds again. Prayer seeds, I think we'll pull those out as well. Well, that's a mushroom tree seed doesn't need to be in there. That is definitely a rough thing, but I completely understand your sentiments. Let's put those over there. Okay, that cleans that up okay. Completely get that. For sure. All right. Well, let's drop down into the frozen areas because we do need iron and coal or copper, evidently. All right, what we're really looking for is 11 quartz. Wow, I can't spell collect. There we go. Now we just hope for some luck. Because this is just a matter of the RNG. Boop, boop, boop. Give me the quartz. Any quartz, any quartz, any. And how long do we have on this quest? 19 days, so give us something to do when we have spare time, I guess. There's our first quartz. 10 to go. There's a second quartz. There, now we're talking. Keep them coming, quartz level. No complaints. 2 on a level is pretty good. Don't see any over there. Didn't see any in the bottom southwest corner, so we'll just continue here. None. Special rock. I mean, game addiction is a real thing, but if you can keep it in balance, that's a good thing. There's a frozen tear. Not what we're looking for, but never say no to resources. And another empty level. Yeah, I'll tell you what, in today's day and age, I don't disagree with you there. Wow, they really wanted us off that level. They just kept giving us exits. I hope you had a good breakfast. Wow, we got that one level with 2, and it's been kind of quiet ever since. Doop. Come on, just give us 1 or 2 more. Oh, we lost our coffee buff. Alright, we'll go to the +1. Diamonds? Not that I would complain about diamonds. Like, if somebody in real life offered me quartz or diamonds, I'd be like, diamonds, please. Oh, okay, we're gonna be really careful here. We're gonna take off our... If we explode that quartz, we won't get it. So... Okay. It would just turn into nothing. Probably not the ideal time to drink coffee. Or caffeine of any kind. Plenty of copper. Not sure if that's any better, but okay. Alright, nothing else going here. It's 1 o'clock. Any lucky last minute quartz deposits? There's one. Okay, we got 5 of our 11. It's not too bad. 5 out of 11. We got halfway-ish. Alright. Anything? No. Alright, home again. Dump our inventory. What did we get? A prehistoric skull. Thermal boots, forest sword. Another perfect ice rod. I think we already have one. We'll keep a hold of it just in case, but I'm pretty sure the ice rod we have right now is a perfect ice rod. Right, let's clean that out. Don't want to sell that. All right, we've already cleaned everything else out. To bed we go. Tomorrow, star drop from Jade. 1.2 million. Wow, 1 million in just in starfruit one. Right? It would be nice. Just teleport to wherever it is you want to be. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right, it's raining today, so I think tomorrow, now that we kind of have everything, we'll hopefully get this quartz finished. I think we'll try to pick up our extended family quest tomorrow. So we'll shoot for Friday on that. So let's go ahead and take a short break here. I'll be back in about 5. All right, here we go. Here we go. We are back in ready. Ooh, wow. Ooh, it's tempting. Okay, so we have the 3 easy catches. I'm probably not going to do it because there's no guarantee you're even going to hook one of the legendaries. Although we could double curiosity lure. Oh man. You know what? Just from a gameplay perspective, I say we give it a try. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... I think these stack. I hope they stack. Alright. Let's say hi to Jade. There's our star drop. There we go. So that's we have 1 star drop left. And that is for the fishing collection, which we'll get right when winter comes around. Give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Oh, thank you. Now, we still want to push her friendship to 14. So we're going to keep giving her gifts. Okay, so here is the concept that we're going to try here. We are going to take everything out of our fishing pole. And then we'll stack our curiosity lures up. And then bait probably won't matter. But let's see if there's any bait. There's normal bait, deluxe bait, wild bait. You get a chance to catch 2 fishes at once. We could try that. Challenge bait. Triple the fish. Each time the fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. Magnet bait. I could try challenge bait. Alright, here. I think I have some. Challenge bait. Okay. This will be interesting. So here's the concept. I don't know if you can get challenge bait on... Does that work on legendaries? However, each time the fish gets fishing bar, the catch is reduced. I don't know if it does or not. We're about to find out. Maybe. We got 3 shots at it. And then once we get away from the 3 free catches, essentially, we'll go back to probably normal bait. Oh, and thanks for the comment. My programming skills are definitely rusty. But now this week what I'm going to try to do is take what we learned in writing the chat ranking system that we built, and I think I'm going to start building the chat game that I've been wanting to make. So that'll have everything from points earning to point redemptions to all kinds of stuff like that in it. We won't get it done most likely in one stream, but we'll start building it and see. Because then what I want to do is make it so you can redeem points in the chat to make things happen inside the game. Okay, let's go ahead and grab extended family. What do we have? 18. That'll only put us at 38. I want to get another fish tank, but I also want to see if we can get our... Oh, that's cool. Alright, if we're going to do this, we want to catch the legend. That would be the number one fish to get multiples of, so we'll go give that a try. Actually, let's do it this way. This will be the quickest. right. We have everything set up the way we want it. 2 curiosity lures, which should increase the chances of getting the legendary fish. We've got the magic bait. Or challenge bait, or whatever it is. Did that cost us one of our things? No, it did not. Okay. That would be horrible. Oh, largemouth bass. I saw that green fish come in. I got excited. But it was not the one we wanted. There it is. All right. So we just nabbed 3 Legend 2s. Which means we could put 2 of them in fish ponds and 1 in the tank if we wanted to. Because you can get multiple Legend 2s. It's not like this would be better to do on the original Legend, but I just wanted to see if it would work. Because what you can do is I could stand here and fish all day and just never complete the quest. We're going to complete the quest. I'm not really that worried about it. And then just next time it comes around, try to catch them. So, all right, we have one more chance at an easy catch. What do we want to go get? I think the glacier fish is the next hardest catch out of these. So let's go get him. All right, let's see. What would be the quickest way to get to Cindersap from here? Probably just to go home. Some of them, like this quest, you have to have done by the end of the, or this has a 3-day window on it. A lot of them are 7 days. Occasionally you'll see a quest that is like a full month. A lot of them for the big quests are 7 days though. You see 7 days a lot. Hey, our fairy rose is done. Can harvest that once we're done fishing. And then some of them have no time limit. You can just kind of do it whenever you want. Okay, glacier fish will be right down here. We pull him in the first catch. That does not appear to be him. Okay, so now that we've lost our blessing, this strategy is far less tenable, because with this bait, every time the fish goes out of the bar, you're going to lose one of the fish, and the legendary fish are going to be so crazy to catch that there's no real point. I'm gonna stay double curiosity lure right now, and we'll see if we can pull this fish. If not, we might switch out one of those for a trap bobber. These are not easy catches, but that is why. Whew. All right, we'll try again. Got a bad start on that one. All right, yep, that's what I was afraid of. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go ahead and pull one of our curiosity lures. We'll go to a trap bobber, which will help us on the catch, but also still give us a higher hit rate. Hopefully. We kind of get a little bit of best of both worlds. Oh, we're off. We're out of sync with him. When you get to chasing him sometimes, Every time he moves, you're moving the opposite way. That can be rough. Alright, so we've got our first 2 legendaries. Now, we need to go talk to the wizard, so let's do that while we're out here. Well, that was kind of rude of me. Hello, horse. I know you're standing 2 feet away, but I'm really too lazy to walk over there, so why don't you come over here to me? That seems reasonable. Alright, wizard, what do you got going on? Why are we coming to visit you? I have no idea. Kiwi! It's a Kiwi cutscene, I'm guessing. You are indeed one fascinating Junimo. I will look further into this dusk cult. They may have some hidden knowledge about the dark arts. Kiwi want to help you. Help you in any way, wizard. Kiwi trusts you can help Kiwi too. Greetings, Decon. What brings you here? Any news on the Junimo at the community center? Well, that's a long time ago, wizard. Up, hello, friend. Kiwi just here asked for wizard's help about Kiwi creation. So you two are acquainted then? Ah, you don't know everything, wizard. You do have a strong connection with Junimo, don't you, Decon? Ah, maybe you can assist me in deciphering Kiwi's past. I may ask for your assistance, but that will be sometime in the future. Kiwi understand, wizard. Kiwi in no rush as well. Kiwi just curious about past and how Kiwi was made. Thank you, wizard. Kiwi, now go. Farewell, friend. I have some things to tell you about that Junimo. That, or rather Kiwi, may not be a real Junimo, or at least not a complete one. It seems that it is not bound to the laws of a regular Junimo, and is not connected with fauna or flora in the same way other Junimo are. Kiwi seems to be made for the sole purpose of killing. That's a rough Junimo. I told it I didn't know much about the Dusk Cult, but in actuality I know that they are a dark organization of assassins imbued with the dark arts in order to carry out their murders. I do not approve much of their practices, even if they claim to do it for the betterment of humanity. Let me warn you, Decon, they are dangerous. Don't get too close to them. That Junimo's case does intrigue me, though. I wonder how they are able to create such a weapon. The dangerous thing about Kiwi is that mundane humans cannot easily see Junimo, unlike you or any other magical being. So basically, Kiwi is an invisible weapon who can assassinate any human easily and get away unseen, leaving no trace. And I'm certain that Junimo has taken lots of lives prior to moving here, as has its keeper. Well, this took a turn. I'll return to my studies now. Take care of yourself. You too, wizard. Yeah, I try to either the descriptions or pretty much anything. I try to put some effort into it. Not sure if you're just talking about the channel about section or the stream itself, but I try. I do take it serious. I think this isn't for me just like, I want it to be more than a hobby, if I can, right? Like, I've got other hobbies. So I do want to try to build it in a relatively professional way. If we can make that happen. A normal carp. We don't want your normal crap carp. Now, a lot of that down there is the same from stream to stream. Like, I write a new version for each series, and then really the top half I change in every stream, and kind of the bottom half is just copy and pasted. Like all the social media stuff and general info and things like that. But I put some time into it. I put a couple of hours a day probably into descriptions, titles, thumbnail creation, all of that kind of stuff. There you are. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that stuff is links and stuff like that, so. Alright, there's number 3. It's only 140. We're doing okay. Alright, we have 2 more left to get. We need Crimson Fish. We can get him on the beach, so let's go up here. That'll be the quickest way to get there. And then we've got Miss Angler. Yeah, I'm not sure how much difference it makes. I think everything I've read and seen, like what you put in your description helps a little bit, but it really isn't a big, it does make a big difference. Glad the M that worked for you, lad. Oh, you're not going to sell me another one? Can't get married twice. Alright, time to get the Crimson Fish. Now, we have 2 more days. If we don't get all 3 today, it's okay. But I would prefer to knock this quest out. Or its son of Crimson Fish, if you will. Yeah, that's fair. Come on, Crimson Fish. Where are you hiding? Make sure my memory's not bad. Yeah, right there. Can do an inventory clean out here in a second. Might be you. Whoa, ah. Oh, I almost lost it a couple times there. Still no guarantee here. Alright, we're back in sync with the fish, though. I think we're okay now. We were chasing there for a bit, and every time we moved, it moved the opposite way. That can make for a tough catch. Alright, you go there, and we need to clean out some inventory. Let's see, bass we don't need, chub we don't need, red snapper, yeah, we'll take one of those, anchovy. You don't need that many anchovies for sure. Let's see, chubs, largemouths, and carp. Alright, those we can sell. And let's drop off any artifacts, rare items, and ancient fruit. There we go. It's tough. It's one of those things that, I mean, for every person, it's going to be a little bit different. For me, like, it's kind of weird. Would I play games every day anyway? Probably. Most days I would play. It's weird for me because I do teach game development for a living. So it's a little bit like when I play to have examples for class and all kinds of stuff. So it overlaps that. But on the flip side, I do treat it like a job, right? This isn't just I'll do it when oh, hold on a second. Okay, it's not like I'll just do it when I feel like it. And there are definitely nights where I could happily be like, nah, I just don't feel like it today. But I push through those moments, hoping to build something. But yeah, burnout's real. Can't say that... I don't know if I have good advice on how to get around that. I think... I mean, I can give you cliche type sayings, right? Like things I do believe. One of my favorite ones came from a Phoenix Suns coach. Hold on, we're out of tackle. What did we lose? All right, trap bobber. And his saying was, everything worth doing is on the other side of hard. And so that basically means is when the challenges happen, when you don't feel like it, my mentality is to push through that because what's on the other side will be worth it. And if you can keep that kind of mentality, it gets me through most things. Not always. I mean, we all have our ups and downs for sure. But... And I do want to build this into something, right? Like, it is, I don't know, satisfying is the right word. There's something to be said for doing something that you are building for yourself and not others. Not that you guys aren't important, but I mean more of a, you're not doing it for a corporation or for... You know, it's not just a job. It is mine. And so if I put extra effort in and I push through that burnout, in the end, what I'm building is for me and my family. And that matters. So that's, I guess, a long-winded answer to your question. That should be... Oh, catfish. I thought that was our... I honestly thought that was going to be our angler. And again, I'm lucky in that my streaming, my game playing, my day job, they all overlap, right? They all complement each other. And so it's not like it's all completely separated, which is kind of nice as well. Like, I have students that will come up and after our classes are over, I'll have a 15-minute, 20-minute, half-hour conversation with them because they're trying to build some content or they're trying to open up a YouTube channel, and I can help them and give advice and stuff like that as well. So, you know, there's a synergy. I hate using that word, but there is a synergy across my channel, my day job, and what I enjoy doing, right? I like playing games. So it all kind of works out. It would be nice, and again, it would be nice at some point to get to the point where, there she is. Like, if I could stream 5 nights a week instead of 7, and the channel would still grow from that, I think that could be a good place to get to. Right now, my mentality is, any night I don't stream is just missed opportunity. And I don't want to miss those opportunities, so that's kind of why I keep up the, arguably, an insane schedule on it. I just want to, I don't want YouTube to move on without me. All right. I need another fish tank, but I don't want to spend. Let's see. Do we have any chests right now? We'll take this stone chest and just use it. Okay, so right now we're just going to put our legendary fish in here until I figure out what I'm going to do with them. I want to get another one of these large fish tanks. That takes 20, which we have, right? It takes 20 of these Qui gems. But I also want to buy Pierre's stock list, and I want to see if that will get us out of season Jessie seeds. It might only work on Pierre. It probably only works on Pierre. But it's worth the risk. That way we wouldn't have to wait till summer. So I'm going to save my coins, because that's 50. The fish tank's only 20. So I'm going to save my coins for that and hopefully, maybe, get lucky. I'm going to call it maybe a 20% confidence that that's going to work. I really don't think it's going to work. But I want to try. Alright, let's see. We'll drop our bait off. Throw that stuff in there. Did we clean everything out this morning? I think we did. We did not. Alright. We'll make a pass through our collections. We'll put our raisins back in there. No mothfish. Denied yet again. Alright, this chest we're just going to take out of our system because it'll just get in the way. Okay, now I did see we have fairy rose ready to be harvested. And I did see that I mistakenly grabbed all of the trash out of there, which was not what we were planning on doing, but that's all right. We can recover. We never drink tea today? I don't think we ever did. I don't know. We did, it wore out already. I'm gonna go for a second. I want to move around a little quicker. Okay, so we have fairy rose down here that is ready to harvest. And we do need fairy rose for a quest. I don't remember which one. Flower power? No. Flowers for Jumina? Yes. Alright, we need 10. So let's pull out 10 that we don't really even want to keep. Let's see, there's 6. 6 and 4. Alright. Now, fairy rose isn't bad to keep in that you can make fairy dust out of it. So if we have room here, what's our flower storage look like? Yeah, that's going to pack that chest pretty full. Let's pull the fairy rose out. We'll keep the iridium one in there as a kind of a weird placeholder. And let's dump these off somewhere else. Let's see. Rares, no. Fridge. A lot of room in fruit. A lot of room in there. This one's never going to fill up, so we're just going to put them in here. That'll be fine. Okay, we don't need anything for a mission, which means let's check our crops and see if there's any fall crop we really need to up our ante on. What do we got? Amaranth. We could use some amaranth. Artichoke. Artichoke's okay. Beets. Oh, we could use some beets. We'll probably drop down some beets, maybe some amaranth. Bok choy. We could use a little bok choy. Alright, let's start with those three. Amaranth, beets, and bok choy. That seems reasonable. Let's go ahead and grab... we have 15 of those. Where is our bok choy? We'll do 15 of those. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. There is a... you can hit a life stage or a career stage where watching somebody else figure out the something almost becomes more rewarding than doing it yourself. So there's something to be said for that, for sure. All right, we got 3 more spots. Let's see, broccoli, cranberries, eggplant, berry rose, pumpkins, and yams. Maybe some yams? What do we have for yams in here? Yeah, we have 15 yams. So let's drop some yam seeds here. There we go. Okay, plant it out. Harvest coffee. We should probably do that before it gets too late. And we'll probably end the day in the mines, see if we can get some quartz. We're not going to get as much as we got yesterday, just because we're going to get there pretty late. Alright, how long until we get our lunar bean? Lunar bean is 11 hours. Alright, tomorrow we'll have our lunar bean. Did we get cranked through all our coffee? We did. Okay. Let's head to the mines. See if we can get lucky. Got 3-ish hours here. If we could pick up 2 or 3 quartz, that would be nice. Oh, there's barely any rocks in here. Oh, that's right. I was going to do our chicken rave as soon as we caught our last fish, and we did not do it. We need to get chicken rave in here, because we are at 12 likes. Alright, there's a quartz. There's a frozen tear. Chat's kind of quiet tonight, though. I'm not sure how many chicken ravers we'll get, but we'll give it a shot here. All right, Nancy, we'll take it easy. See if we can suck Nancy in. Think we can suck Nancy into a rave before she leaves? Let's see. Let's get the chickens flying and find out what happens. Alright, thank you guys for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. She might have already cut out. We might have lost her. 1 rave. There we go. I knew we could get her. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King, dancing the night away. All right, Prairie King, let's say yeehaw. Yeehaw. Rock and roll. That's good to hear, Yoshi. Good to hear. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes, for the engagement, and Nancy for hanging around. Let's see. Did Nancy pass Dread because of a chicken rave? No! 50 to 49. Dread holds on to first place. Congratulations. Congratulations, you held on to it by one chat message. Oh, you might have him now. Let's see. Oh, 51 to 51. Close. So close. All right, 12 o'clock. We're at 7. Be nice to get one more. See if we can grab one more quartz. All right, Nancy, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Oh, this is not helping our speed here. Our lack of an exit. Yeah, that's been one of the coolest bonuses of this whole run is the people that have joined us for it. There we go. All right, we got 2 there at the last second. Not too bad. Is there any others? Couple frozen tears here. We'll grab them. Let's see if there's any down here, but 2 on a level is pretty good. All right. Let's get out. Throw our stuff into storage. That's pretty clear. We got to 9 of 11, and we still have 18 days on that. All right, we need to tomorrow go give those to Jumina. That's pretty easy to do. All right, a little bit of sales. Let's see what's on our agenda for today. Yeah, we don't need anything with June. Alright, I think we'll knock out some quests. Do we have any new cutscenes? We do not. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. I'll be right back. Get this show on the road. More dots. Get that reaction a lot. Let's see. This gets us to 34 away from 11. Or, sorry, 13. 13 hearts. Get to 14. What do we got going on here? Hi, Decon. The Cat's Away gang have a little surprise planned for our uninvited guest. You want to come join the fun? Come to Scarp Inn after 8 p.m. Be there and experience a real taste of the supernatural love jewels. Not a literal taste, although there may be some spirits. All right. Probably is going to give us a cutscene. Scarp Inn at 8. I think we can pull that off. Let's see. There we go. Our lunar bean juice is done. Get that sold. And that's all processing. We have honey. We have pretty much all the infrastructure I think we're going to need to pull this off when we get to the cooking and stuff like that. I'm not too worried about the mothfish until we get to winter. And then it's going to be a little bit like, well, what's going on? Because we're going to need it to complete our collection. Two hats and a trash can. All right, where are we at on cranberries? One day out. All right. Let's go check the island real quick. All right, we need these for a quest. So let's pull those out. What do we drop in there? Speed grow? Alright, so this is 2 flower quests we can turn in. Alright, these we just need to ship. Alright, so that's easier. So let's get that done right now. Let's see, 11. That's 17. How many do we need to ship? 10 or 20? 20. 11, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we'll keep the rest of these. Oh, we already had some, so we're okay. Okay, let's see. What's next on our list? I would put up with the toilet out to fly around the moon. I'd do it in a heartbeat. That'd be amazing. Okay, what can we speed grow here? I don't really have enough of those. Well, I think we needed yams, right? What's our yam supply look like? 15 onions. We could use some onions. Yam seeds. Where are our onion seeds? Oh, carrots. Do we have carrots? Could use some carrots. Might do carrots, actually. Carrots or yams? Let's see. Let's first off sort these. There we go. Yams. Let's drop some carrots. I don't know that we need carrots. Now, I don't do it very often, but if you want, you can get a little more speed out of your horse by giving it a carrot in the morning. It'll last all day. So if you build up a carrot supply, you can get some more movement speed out of your horse, which is kind of cool. So we'll go with that. Yeah, I like carrots. Oh, shed upgrade. Holy cow, we've been skipping that. Let's go get that done. We need wood and stone. Anything else we need to do out here? Nope. I do not. Nope, no gardening for me. It's work to do in Phoenix. Not the easiest thing to do. I mean, you can do it. I'm not saying. I'm sure there's lots of people that do, but big shed. Yep. Yeah, I live in a desert, so. Now I'm curious, how are our animals doing? Okay, we're not getting the full petting. Yeah, it's not for everybody, for sure. Not for everybody. Alright, so I think we need to make a run to Sunberry. If I remember right. Yeah, drop off the fairy rose. So we need to collect 2 more quartz. And we did do that. So we could theoretically maybe get all our quests done today. Which would be doing pretty well. Bread, iron. Yeah, nothing we want there. Yeah, it's, I think any extreme climate, and I'd put Arizona in that category. It's a pretty extreme climate. Now in the winter time it's great, but the summertime is pretty brutal. I've told many people, I think the heat is great because if we didn't have the crazy hot summers here, this city would have like 20 million people living in it. Because it's like, if it was nice all year, that would be bad. So, I don't mind it. Okay, we need how many fairy rows? 10 fairy rows. There you go. You happen to get anything else? You know, you sell me 5 fairy rows. I just gave you 10. All right, 11 o'clock. I believe Jesse will open up his stall again. So we should at least check to see if by chance... and again, I'm about 95% sure what I'm about to do will not work. But if it would... But I think he just sells in-season seeds. But we'll go take a peek. Say hi to the ducks. Quack. Quack. And we'll get the Empress here a grape. Because she wants one of those. There we go. First heart with the Empress. Happy. All right, where is Happy? Happy's going to be our problem child, I think. Walk to Tori Slime Hutch. Yeah, I don't see you. Unless you're hiding out around one of the edges. Tori, where's Happy? Where are all the slimes? They're all missing. Oh, we can get into these pins. Okay, well, I have no idea where Happy's at. Don't see him on the map either. Well, Kennedy's hanging out with Oliver and Lexi. That's kind of cool. We might have to go take a look at that. Yeah, Happy's not even on the map, so I don't know what's going on there. Yep. Oh, peppermint tea this time. A little bit different. At least I think that's a different variety, but not a different variety of seeds. All right, let's see. Goat herd, are you... We've already double gifted you, but we are 30 points away. That's 2 conversations. We pet a dinosaur. That seems dangerous. But it's probably not. Lionfish. That's an island fish right there. Alright, Mr. Goat Herd, where are you at? Oh, I can't see on that map, so... Am I a demon? Don't be daft. I'm more of this world than you are. Okay. We're still gonna keep giving you what? What have we been giving you? Apples? Yeah, I think we've been giving you apples. Actually, can't give you an apple today. Alright, one more conversation, though we got you to 4 hearts. Alright, well, we got the Emperor, the Empress, and Goat Herd, but we can't find Happy. It's 2 days in a row Happy's been missing. A little concerned. Not really. Seems like the appropriate response to a missing slime. Thrive will do an on-screen thing. So if it's working, it should give... Let me see if I can get mine to work. It should do that. But it doesn't do anything in chat. Alright, one last look for Happy. I do think we'll go down and see what's going on in the sea cave there, though. Oh, no worries, no worries. Have fun with them. Oh, this isn't good. She's kind of snooping around. Let's go warn the kids. I still think there's more to do in here that I haven't figured out yet. Pug wants a target. So if you type hug and then a name, it'll go ahead and put that in for you. Lexi hasn't quite picked up the rules yet. They're so pleased when they win, I haven't the heart to tell them. Sometimes I help Miss Katerina write articles for Crypto Today. I earn a few bucks and it's great creative writing practice, so win-win. It's your turn, Lexi. Where is Lexi? No worries. No worries. Have fun with it. Alright. We don't need any of that. I have no... Oh, there's Lexi up here. Someday I think maybe I'll write a story of own. Story of orphan cast up on beach. Will it have a happy ending, you think? Or sad? Perhaps one day I know. Okay. That one will end tonight. Okay, while we're here in town, let's go ahead and go to the lighthouse. We'll do the delivery part of this, then we just have to find the two quartz. And that... Oh, no, come on, let me out, let me out. No. Can't I get out to the side here? I thought I could, but maybe not. Alright, we'll swim our way out of here. So we're looking for... I don't know if I could do K through 12. Respect for anybody who does it. That's a whole different world there. I think this is just 12. Okay, now we'll go to the mines. But we're looking for blue jay feathers, pelican feathers, and emperor feathers. Now the emperor feather, I'd be surprised if it... That might be a friendship level thing before it starts to drop. Pelicans seem to hang out here on the beach. They're all listed as forageables. So we'll start keeping our eyes open. I can't imagine though if one was there, I wouldn't have seen it, so... Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the mine, see if we can get 2 quartz. And then that'll finish that quest. Yeah, it's definitely... Like I said, not something I would want to tackle. Ah, I just lost that quartz. It blewed up. It blowed up. Our napalm ring was too powerful. Any other time it's really nice, but... Alright, there's a quartz. Well, if we wouldn't have blowed up the other one, we'd be done now. That's right. Just need to find one. Unless we got a double harvest out of that one. Oh, there's one. There we go. Done. Alright, now we'll ship. So the question is... I think we've double gifted Kiwi. Yeah, we've double gifted all of them. We still could go do some conversations. Could still do a run through Ridgeside and get some forageables. Freddy is working too hard and does not... No, he just... Yeah. But we'll at least come up here and say hi. I'm in a hurry. I have no time to chat right now. Alright, 2 hearts with you. And a heart and a half with you. Both are good. Bliss is at the ninja house. There still seems to be something to do out here as well. I'm not sure what triggers that. Can we get to Bliss? Oh yeah, so she can walk on the house. Now I don't think she's not a friendable, if you will, so. Alright, let's see if anything new has popped in out here. Let's see something here. Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. It's room to bless the ones who value love. Well, we found that once before. You can see a number of pepper X's and vipers. The link fishes. Okay, we've done both of those. That one's a grind. Yeah, when it comes to kids that age, I'm kind of in the... I'll look out for mine. And then... that's about all I can do. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a forage run in here. It's a little late to start the bluegrass project, so I think we'll do that maybe tomorrow. Fairy Rose. What else do we got in here? Give us the flowers. Not quite the same kind of bluegrass. Although I do enjoy the bluegrass sound. It's good music. Did we pick up that quest? By pink trees and sand in the Ridge Forest. Okay, I don't know if it's this one. No, it must be the other one. Yeah, in the game, there's green grass and bluegrass that the animals can eat. The bluegrass is worth more, but... or is... it's better for the animals. Makes them happier. Also, they eat half as much. It's got some perks to it. But I'm going to replace all this grass up here with a different variety. Mostly for aesthetics, I think, although we could move the animals up here. Might do that. No worries, no worries. Oops, you come back out of there. Blackberry. Another blackberry. All right. Let's see if we can get to the other cave. See if we can knock this quest out. It should be on the way down the east side here. If I recall, not up here, I don't think. I think it's down 1 or 2 levels. Here we go. Actually, we did pick up another magnet ring. Where did it go? There it is. Might as well get a little bit more magnetism out of it. I think we need to go to that tree. Wee. There we go. Oh, me? Yeah, Decon's fine. Some people do know my name. It's not secret, but... I don't think there's anything new here. Nope. Here comes the big lizard. Chase me, chase me. Alright, 1220. Oh, there we go. It's our first lava. Oh, we got double. Got 2 lava lilies out of it. Actually, I do talk about this in class sometimes. I almost respond better to my streamer name than I do my real name. Don't know why. At 1250. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's kind of... I don't know. It feels more me. Not sure how to explain it, but... Alright, we are full up again. Oh, there... Oh, we blew up the lava lily. Alright, we're out of here. We'll leave on a exploded plant. Yeah, that's probably part of it, right? It's like, it's something that you own or developed type of thing. Apple, we'll drop that off. Another fairy box. Drop that one off. We could probably sell some of these. Don't know that we need that many. We got a t-shirt. Put that in our dresser. Alright, let's see. That can go, that can go, that can go. I think everything else we already cleaned out. Oh, we got batteries. Alright, let's sell some mayo. Bam and bam. And then let's make sure we can make it to bed in time. Perfect. Another day down. And that would be that flower mission that we just knocked out. We knocked out another shipped collection item as well. Let's see, Ridgeside Bluegrass. We need to, I think we need to buy iron ore and wood Ah, we're over 9 million. 10 million is what we need. Our next wine harvest, which might be in tomorrow's stream, I think we'll get the gold clock. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break, and I'll be right back. All right, let's rock and roll. 9 million in the bank. Here you go. Thanks for you. My lamp has been repaired and as good as new. The ships will be safe again. Please drop by sometime soon. All right, we've got a Scarp in, a lighthouse, and a ninja house conversation. We'll try to get all those today. We've got a 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. and a day one. All right, well, while we're waiting here, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Our gold crew is Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our steel crew, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate all of your support. Okay, let's see. Mission-wise, I think we are clear. Cleared all of our quests. We got a day left on our new shed, which means if we want to put kegs in, we are deficient on materials. We do have 300 iron ore. Let's go ahead and get that cooking. That'll get us... Oh, how many? Somewhere between 60... Between 60 and 72, depending on how lucky we get. So let's get that fired up, get those rolling. Then we're probably going to need about 700 more. We need 203 iron bars. Let's see what we're at on copper. We'll throw our copper in there as well. Let's see. 240. That's like 45 to 54. It's going to get us really close on the copper, so we're probably okay there. Gold, I'm not too worried about. Iridium, I'm not too worried about. Alright, those we'll just leave for now. So, I think we might go over to Clint's and just buy a bunch of iron ore. Let's see. We still need about 700. That's the problem. We could grind it out. Still just the 3 dots, huh? Alright, we're down to our last chart. Let's see. We still have 3 days left on the fruit wine. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's a weird question. Like, do I ever want to get crazy big? I don't know that I would, honestly. That'd be crazy. Big enough to make a comfortable living? That would be nice. I'd take that. Alright, well, while we're thinking about what we want to do next, let's go ahead and harvest our coffee out here. Coffee. All right. So our first, let's go to the ninja house. It's 750. Let's see if we can go see Clint first. I do believe it's worth just buying some resources here. Our time can be spent doing other things besides just grinding in the mines. Now this won't be cheap, so we need, let's see, we just put in 300. We probably need another 700, so let's say 750. Or, so this is about 187,000. Yeah, so YouTube, when I first started the channel, it's like 8 years ago now. The original concept, because I teach game design and development for a living. So my original concept for the channel was to basically look at games, break down the game mechanics, the, you know, all of the systems, the rules, and how everything kind of works together to make a game work. And so literally deconstructing the game and the games that, you know, people like. That's where the original concept for the channel started. So that's, I mean, that's it. It took me, I probably researched, brainstormed, and planned for, I don't know, better part of a year before I settled on it. I put a lot of time and effort into it in the planning stages. We're on our 4th or 5th iteration of the graphics. Those have changed a lot. But that's where it started. and the name is just stuck because I still do that, right? I still like to talk, you know, I still like talking game mechanics and things like that. Let me pop up, I think I have here. Hold on, we'll give you the behind the scenes look. There's my YouTube folder. There we go, YouTube. I think I still have my original brand imaging. Is this one it? Yeah, this is one of the very early concepts of the channel branding. And there's different experiments I was doing in here for things. Let's see. That's the original logo for the channel in different variations. So there we go. Let's see, what's in my archive here? Nah, none of those are any older. I'm trying to see if I have any older. It might be about the oldest version. This one I think is newer. Yeah, this was just an experiment on this one with a different font. So that was version 1. And then version 2 is, I think, where we... Yeah, so this is where we actually changed the font over to the current font. So that's this version. I was playing around again. I think I've got slightly different versions of the logo in here. I got a green version that I almost like. I just couldn't quite get myself to go over to the green version. For that one. And then branding version 3. Oh, this has got all kinds of weird stuff in this one. Yeah, I have fun with this kind of stuff, right? So this is getting closer to what it is now. I got rid of the hex board background. I love the hex. This is a bunch of different, I think this one has different versions of the logo I played around with. Let's see what else is in here. There's lightning versions. Oh, that one was really complex. It had a lot going on that one. And again, some with the hex background, some without. That's kind of cool. It just gets really muddy if you start zooming out. It gets a little bit muddy. Hunter, 2 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, so that was round 3. Version 4. Is there anything in here? I think this is the version where I did settle in on the current logo. I don't think I've changed the logo much since that one. And then I'm on my current iteration is version 5. Oh, version 5 is when I added this is when we went all in on Stardew, right? So I actually added Stardew characters. That's for the YouTube banner. So there we go. So that is a brief visual history of the channel, and things that we have gone through, iterations that we've gone through. I still miss the hexes. I love a good hex grid. There's something so tabletop gamey about a hex grid. I'm doing well, Hunter. How you doing tonight? All right, let's see. 9 o'clock to the ninja house. Alright, off we go to the ninja house. Don't know whose cutscene this would be. Don't know that we actually... Yeah, it's the current logo. If you look at it, it's got a lot going on in it, right? Like it evolved, you know, it was definitely an evolution. But let's see, that's the 800. Let's grab this one. Right, so if you look at the breakdown of the logo, basically it is like, this is kind of like the headband, and it's still got the speakers on it. So it's got that thing to it. The bottom side and middle have kind of there's a bit of a Mandalorian feel to it, you know, from Star Wars. There's a bit of a, you know, gladiator, Roman, Trojan style helmet. I pulled a ton of reference images from all kinds of different things to put it there. So yeah, and then the color scheme is kind of stuck. You know, it's got there's a lot going on, you know, in the color fades. There's outlines, there's glows. There's a lot here, if you really start to dig through it. But it's one of those things that literally this evolved over about 4 or 5 years. So it's not like I just made it up one day. You know, it just took some time to work through it. Yeah, I've got tons and tons of hours into image manipulation. Good timing. Well, that's good. This may sound out of character for me, but I need assistance. Uh-oh. Hunter's got the chickens flowing. Void chicken. I trust you will do me this favor. It is a simple task. Evidently, I agreed. I'm delighted to hear that. Mission is such. I need to buy some local goods at the town grocery store. The owner is one named Pierre. I refuse to do business at Joja. The quality of their products leaves much to be desired. Well, then just go buy something. I don't know that this is a quest, but... Why won't I do it myself? Well, I ventured into that store once before, but that Pierre asked far too many questions. I do not desire to go through that exasperating experience again. Thus, if you would be so kind, please buy the products in my stead. It's quite urgent. I shall come along with you to town, but after that, I will remain in the shadows. Is this an actual quest we're going to have to do, or will it all be cutscene? Here is the list of goods to be purchased. 3 sacks of flour, 20 bottles of wine, and 35 melons. This must be a cutscene because Pierre doesn't sell all that stuff. I will not answer any needless questions. All you need to do is know that this mission is for an utmost importance. Sounds like you're throwing a party. Let's go. Psst, Decon. Hey, Gio. Marnie's axe, if you go south of Marnie's ranch, you have to cross the bridge that goes east-west and then cross the bridge that goes north-south, and you'll get down on that like southern section. Follow the kind of the mountain on the east side down, and it'll be down there before you get to the ocean. So just keep heading south and hug the east side, if that makes sense. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll pop over there and show you. Up here on the roof. On the roof? I don't see you. Don't forget, 35 melons. They should be of an average size and weight with proper firmness. Got it? You already have the money. Check your pocket. It should be more than enough. This is a weird cutscene. I poofed. Hi, Pierre. What are you going to buy today? Well, you're never going to believe it. Can't say that I have. I've played a few different like village building style games, but I don't think I played that one. I mean, yes, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Ask away. I mean, yes, of course. This really helped my bottom line today. Here's your wines and melons. Also, don't forget your 3 sacks. Pleasure doing business with you. Excellent job. Here, let me help you with those. Yeah, 35 melons, 5 bottles of wine or something. All right, let's head back. Are we going to walk? Or are you going to teleport us? Oh, look at a party starting. I'm telling you. Oh, wait. Nothing. Thank you again, Decon. I would tell you what those items were for, but we're sworn to secrecy. I still say he's throwing a birthday party. Friend Decon. It's quick and quiet, too. It was interesting because when we first started playing, I ever thought of joining the following and become your personal trainer if you want. I miss having new students. The people in my chat knew more about the game than I did, and it was an interesting dynamic. I kind of miss those days a little bit. A lot of just discovery going on, right? I don't think these missions have changed any. I tend to hoard. I usually set a threshold. Oh, no. We have like over 2,500 hours in the game. We've played a lot. Yeah, this is our... Man, we must be through almost a dozen playthroughs at this point. Okay, Hunter. Follow me. I'll show you where to go. So if you come down to Cindersap, if you move the dog out of the way... Hey, look at that. We got cranberries coming in today. Alright, so you're going to want to go to this bridge here. And then cross over. And like I said, hug this eastern cliff. And it should be like... It's like right here. Right here. It's going to be somewhere right in this area. It's pretty obvious. You'll see it when you get there. So that's what you're looking for. Yeah, so anyways, what I normally do is like, I come up with a threshold of like, I want to have, it shouldn't be hidden, no. I mean, it could, I don't think it's even behind a tree. It should be one that once you get to that area, it's like blue and red. It stands out, if I remember right. Hold on. Let me get you the colors. Oh, is it not in here? Oh, it might not be in here. Let me see. I don't see it. Interesting. But yeah, it's pretty obvious. It'll stand out when you get down there. All right, let's see. 8 p.m. and 3 p.m. Yeah, wood and stone, I always keep as much. I never sell wood and stone. Gems, you know, I usually try to get 2 or 3. I might sell some early. And then, but then, yeah, I start to develop, like, so if you look at my inventory right now, right? Like, we've got just stacks of just about everything. Now, obviously, I'm close to end game now, but I keep probably more stuff than I should. But I never want to be short of anything. Things you want to make sure that you have. Yeah. It's once you get up and running, that's not too bad. Like if you go to Cindersap Forest and cut all the trees down there, there's about 1,000 wood in Cindersap Forest, so you'll be able to get it. Let's see. You know, it's I like to keep out of season stuff as well, right? So before spring ends, I want to make sure that I have extra of the fish that I can only get in spring and stuff like that. Other things to consider, like, you know, there's a quest that you need a bass, a largemouth bass. It'll be, which which map are you playing on? It'll be south. Cindersap Forest is where Marnie's ranch is. That's Cindersap. You need a cauliflower, you need a pumpkin, you need a largemouth bass. I mean, it's like there's things that there are set quests for, but you'll discover them. Again, don't worry over too much about it either. Part of the fun is like, okay, I'll go figure this part out. Okay, let's see. Who do we need to talk to? Anybody else today? Could go talk to... Oh, let's go see if we can find Happy. Happy's been our problem child. Alright, Happy, where are you at? Currently at Tori Slime Hutch. Yeah, you keep telling us that, but we don't see her. Or him. I think Happy's a him. Okay, we'll kind of look down on the beach. Because we do see pelicans flying around here. I don't know if those are supposed to be blue jays, but we also need a blue jay feather. Which I have no idea how to get. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, like I said, I miss the... I actually like watching people play Stardew for the first time as well. Hey, Happy's back. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's one of the events. It's called the Egg Festival. And you have to go on an Easter egg hunt. Alright, let's see what we can give. You know what? Maybe we start giving some rabbit's feet. I think we're just going to have to break down a star drop tea. Let's see. Friendship. Where is our tea? Universal Love Star Drop Tea. Green grants 250 points. Nah, it's always good. Okay. So the Star Drop Tea is worth a full heart. We have 8 hearts to go, so I don't have enough to fully... Do you know who you're missing? Probably not. Let's see. Happy, I think we're going to stick... No, let's go with Rabbit's Foot. What do we have? We haven't been getting very many rabbit's feet, as I remember. What's going on there? I think we need to go out and check on our critters. Yeah, it's like if you've never met them yet, it's kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's go to... What will be the quickest way to get there? I think if we just go north. Did we not put... You know what? We might not have put a... Alright, this should be our rabbit's feet, right? We did not. Okay, look at that. Holy cow. Well, we only got 2, but at least we got some. It's because we didn't put the auto grabber here because I don't necessarily want to cook up the dinosaur eggs. Although it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. My laughs? I don't fake laugh. I don't think very often. I might. But no, I try to be genuine. Trash runs can be fun. You can get a lot of good stuff that way. All right, you know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet here, and we'll just cook up the eggs. Oh, it looks like our pigs have been busy. Is that all of them? Oh, there's one. Yeah, so all the trash cans in Pelican Town, once a day you can check to see if there's anything in it, and you'll randomly get stuff. You can actually get some good stuff out of the trash cans. Most of the time it's just junk. But... Okay, it does look like we are getting refill on our hay on rainy days, so that's good. You can also see here the difference. Look at how much our barn animals have eaten the grass and how much our coop animals have eaten the grass, right? It's definitely a difference for sure. All right, let's see. Let's keep... So that sells for 700. Do we have any... We'll throw those in. We'll keep one for comparison. I can't remember if we've got the artifact treasure appraisal guide thing yet. Alright, let's see. This cloth we're gonna go make in, or this wool here, we're gonna go ahead and make that into cloth because that'll sell for more. I'm gonna go ahead and pull our duck feathers and stuff out of there. We'll put it down here because it's just easier to get to. And then I think we need to cook up our truffles here. Get them cranking. We have extra truffles. 10, we'll leave those in there. Alpaca wool. And alpaca wool cloth. Probably won't need a lot of that, but we should probably get that up to 5. So next time, this wool will block our other wool from processing, so that'll be fine. And I think I put those in artifacts. There we go. And our hardwood. Okay, it's 2:30. We need to go to the lighthouse at 3. Our work here is done. Not sure if I'm going to get to the bluegrass project today. I will get it by the end of the stream, but we really should probably jump on that. Oh, let's see, this way maybe? See if this gets us to the lighthouse. Nice. Cheap insurance is not a bad thing. Bonjour, Decon. I am very pleased to see you. I am pleased to see you, B. This time of day, the lighting is perfect, and it is right, I think, to show you. What are you going to show me? Your vase? Come, come. We go up in the lighthouse? You let me go up? It is safe and only a little rickety. I guess it balances out. A beautiful creation, isn't she? She certainly is. I suppose so. I've seen better. Rude. Now come, come. There is more for you to see. More than the lighthouse itself? Got a telescope. After losing my dear Raoul, I would oft-times seek solace by gazing out across the ocean, seeking the return of Leartemis. Many years have passed now, yes and yes, I know that he has gone, but my heart clung to hope for so long. Thank you, Decon, for providing the quartz, so that my lantern may continue to cast her light to protect these waters. Happy to help a lighthouse keeper. Oh, this is a good shot. Now, are we allowed to go up there now? Or is that just a one-time deal? The light leading to the lantern room is locked. No! Denied. Well, thanks for showing me, though. How's it going? I am having a slow day today. I've already done my rounds around the lighthouse to make sure everything is in order, and now I plan on gazing at the sea. Good on you. Alright, Scarpin's not till 8. Let's see, do we want to make bluegrass? Or do we want to go buy it? Mystic syrup. Can we buy bluegrass from Pierre? Or just grass starter? We might have to make it. Now 50 would probably be enough for this project. Farm fresh bok choy, huh? Let's see. I know we can buy normal grass, but I don't think we can buy bluegrass. Yeah, grass starter. Alright, if we want bluegrass, we have to make it. Which is fair. That makes sense. Alright, so let's make... Let's see. We have 41 mystic syrup. Let's go ahead and make 25. And then let's head to Ridgeside. So we have 2 stages of this. Today we'll probably get stage 1 done. Yep, I saw it. So I will... Oh, look, a lava lily. Okay, so first stage is we need to clear out all of this. So this is green grass, even though right now we're in the fall color palette, so it doesn't come across as green. It is green. So we're going to clear all this out. And this will take a little while. Yeah, we're still only at 11:41. Arizona is... Technically, I'm in mountain time. But because we don't do daylight savings, I'm on Pacific time right now. Or what the rest of the country would call Pacific time. So then what we'll do, and again, I don't know if I'm even going to get all this cleared today, but... Because we do want to go back to the Scarp at 8. 8 to what? Oh, 8 to midnight. Okay, we have a little bit of time. We might be able to get this planted today. Is it something you have a question about, or... Let me peek. Let me take a look real quick. If it's a question I can answer quick, I will. Oh, it's your people. Okay. So who you're looking for? You are looking for Elliot and Leah, I do believe. Just double check, make sure I'm not looking at your picture wrong, but they'll both be dateable, so we gotta get down to that section. Okay, here we go. Yep, so this one's Leah. Leah lives in the small house just south of where Marnie is. So if you go to Marnie's ranch, just south of her house is a small house. That's Leah's house. And the other one you're looking for is Elliot. It looks like Elliot. Yep. So this is Elliot. He lives on the beach. So he lives on the cabin on the beach. So if you heard me, if not, I'll give you those pieces of information later. All right, 7 o'clock. Actually, we're making better time than I thought we would. Yeah, so a house is going to be locked until you are 2 hearts of friendship with them. So what you'll have to do is you'll have to find them in the wild. An easy way to get Leah should go to aerobics on Tuesday, which means she'd be in Pierre's store. Pierre's store on Tuesdays for Leah. Elliot likes to wander around on the beach. He often also stands on the bridge between Pelican Town and the beach. But yeah, you have to catch him outside, because you can't get into their houses. You are correct. All right, it's 8:30. I think we'll clear the grass today, and then let's go to Scarp, and we might plant tomorrow. We might be able to get back here and plant today. There we go. All right, let's hit the Scarp. All right, let's go see what's going on in the Scarpian. Oh, this is the spooky one. I can't believe I let you guys talk me into this. Still paying guest or not, I won't be sorry to see the end of her. Oh, the rock that blocks it there? That is it's an event that will eventually happen. So there's not much you can do. You just have to kind of wait that one out. I can't believe I let you... Okay, I won't be sorry to see her go. Yeah, she had poor Ellie in tears last night. Convinced her a basilisk was coming after her precious ducks. As if the rock crabs aren't bad enough. Has our special guest arrived yet? Absolutely, take care. I'll finish getting set up. Jules, you look great. Very spiritual. But today I am not Jules. I am Madame Juliana. Let's go with Juliana. From far across the Ferngale Republic. Howdy, Decon. I'd like to introduce you to Madame Juliana. Charmed, I'm sure. Head on through, both of you. Our special guest should be back any moment. Your circle is all set up, Madame Juliana. I hope you brought the magic touch. Yep, arrived from Ubai this morning. Here's hoping it works. Miss Katerina, you're back just in time. Everything is all set up. If you'll just follow me in. Greetings, mortals. I am Madame Juliana, hailing from far away. I have journeyed many miles across the Ferngale tundra to speak to the spirits for you today. Does she not recognize her? Oh, quit messing around, Juliet. This isn't a LARP. Nice. Okay, so for those of you that have never heard, that's live action role play game. Okay, so she did recognize her. You say you can summon the ghost. Just do it. Ain't you Miss Sunshine and Happiness? Okay, well, let's see if Mr. Thomas would like to join us. Rose over here is just staring at the wall. It's a little weird. And who else was in here? Did somebody else go get set up? I can't remember. If you could dim the light, Rosie. Oh, she's light switch. Okay, that makes sense now. Oops, that's a little too far. Oh, my light's still on. That's hilarious. Spirits of the Scarp, hear our call. We seek one of you, the one named Joseph Thomas, miner, husband, father, and friend. We bid you come. Joseph Thomas, join us. Ghost, you dare to summon me? That was my name once, yes. Howdy. Pleased to meet you. Howdy. That's pretty good. Please don't eat me. Not sure that's what a ghost does, but... Nice. Outside from afar, you are named Katerina. Yes? Outsider from afar. I see darkness ahead of you. I see pain and fear. You must leave the valley at once. Your kind are not welcome here. Oh, do you, Mr. Thomas, a ghost prophesizing my doom? How convenient. Tell me, Mr. Thomas, Joseph, what form does this darkness take? Will I be rendered limb from limb by foul beasts, or drowned, perhaps? You would be foolish to make mockery of my warning. Seriously, foolish? Tell me, Mr. Thomas, why is it that the ghost of a grown man sounds not unlike a teenage boy? I don't think I sound like a teenage boy. Oliver, I know you're behind this, you little wretch. They didn't think they could get a voice changer. And as for you, Mr. Thomas, indeed, some sort of a apparition, a trinket purchased from a wizard, perhaps. Oh, the ghost died. Now let's not be too hasty here. Do you know how much that cost? You should be ashamed, all of you. Did any of you even for 1 minute consider who Joseph Thomas was? Have you no respect for the dead? Oh, she's angry. Look at, she has angry mouth. I hope the real Mr. Thomas pops in right now. I've had enough of these charades. Good night. Right? Yeah. Game story writing is it's something special. You caught all that? Too right I did, Yoba. She's real pissed. Hope we haven't pushed her too far, and that she remembers to pay me. Oh, she's up there scolding Oliver. Me too, me too. Alright, well, the fact that they recorded it means I wonder if they're going to blackmail her now with it. Maybe that wasn't to scare her away. All right, so we have to come back in the morning for the next installment of the wonderful story that we have going there. Okay, it's only 9 o'clock. I think we could still get our grass planted. So let's see. We have 25. Now, the way grass works in the game is every night a single tile of grass is 4 sub-tiles. So basically, yeah, right? So basically, if you divide the tile up into 4 sub-tiles, so let's take a look at this. There we go, the tile grid. It's kind of hard to see, but each of these tiles has 4 tufts of grass. each tuft every night, I think, has a chance to spread 1 to 3 new little tufts into the adjacent tiles. And then at the change of a season, it can actually do that 40 times. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of spread out evenly here the starter grass, right? And so what now will happen is each of these every night should spread. That's what we're going to go for. So we're just going to kind of randomly throw them in here and get hopefully a nice start to our giant bluegrass field here. I don't want to go too far towards the house. We'll bring one down here. Now we'll just look for spots that seem a little more open. Probably use one up here. Probably one over there. Got 3 left. Let's get something down there. This feels like it could use a little help. And a lot of density over there, so we'll just go there. There we go. So basically now, for this one, all 8 of these tiles have a chance of having grass tomorrow. And then when those fill up, they just continue to spread and spread. So we'll kind of keep an eye on this over this stream and next, just to kind of see the progression that it makes. We also might end up moving these, I'm not sure. Can we sleep out here? Actually, do we do? We have a... Okay, we've read all the stuff in here. Is this... Nope, we can't use that. Okay. For maximum efficiency, right? So, you know, sometimes when I cut out the grass, I'll just leave an entire row. That way it spreads in both directions. But yeah, if we put all that grass, let's say in just a box, it would slowly spread from that middle area. But this way it has a chance to spread out, and it kind of has an exponential growth type of thing going. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll pop out here every day and we'll be able to hopefully see it in action, which is kind of cool. We are getting to the point in the game where we're just kind of waiting for things to happen. So we can spend time looking at grass. All right. Let's see. The other thing that we're probably going to have to buy is wood. Let's see how our... All right, we're up to 102. Nice. We need 204. So I think we're good there. And then the copper will kick in. So I think tomorrow we'll go get wood. And then we can start working on our next keg. Trying to say hi to the dog. Nope, guess not. Alright, let's sleep. Oh, absolutely. More than welcome. I really do. Strangely enough, I do enjoy helping others and answering questions. So, not a problem at all. Alright, let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, we are back. Now we need to start saving stuff for the Stardew Valley Fair. So I think let's grab. All right, that'll give us, I think, everything we need to win it. And we'll see if we want to do something different. So we'll throw this in our quest section just so we have it as a backup in case we don't want to do anything different. All right, let's check our mayo. Do an experiment here. So Dino Mayo is worth 1120. That's worth 400. That's worth 500. That's worth 700. So right now, we would get more by making mayonnaise. Eventually, if you get the appraisal guide, I think is what it's called, we'd make more selling the eggs. So right now, we'd actually make more. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, let's go ahead and do a round here of cleanup. We should have cranberries today, which will get us some of that money that we spent back. But we do also need to go spend some money on, I think we're just gonna go buy wood. There's the Junimos doing their work. Yay! All right, let's see. Blue chicken for the mothfish. So, let's do an experiment here. I want to check. So, how does this work? Fishing. Where is the mothfish? Or did it already give us credit for it? We're missing that one. Deep Ridge Angler. The eel. Oh, it already gave us credit for it. So because it hit the crab pot, we did get credit for the mothfish. Awesome. So we don't have to sell it or anything like that. We get to keep it. Dragon teeth will take that. This we're just going to turn off because we never directly access that. All right, that took a while. I was starting to get a little, we'll call it anxious. Not that I was worried, but I was really quickly falling into the category of, did I put it in the wrong spot? Did I misunderstand something? Is it bugged? There's lots of things that could have been going on there. I like the extra speed. Oh, we forgot to talk to Juliet. Sorry, Juliet, jeez, Jade. Oh, she could get mad at me for that. Never call her by the wrong name. Hi, honey, smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. Pancakes are good. Need food to stay energized throughout the day. I appreciate it. All right, where are we at? 213? 184 from Full Hearts with our Jade. All right, we'll dump this stuff here. And let's get some sales going. So we're going to sell. Oh, do we need alpaca cloth? No. Alright, so what do we got here? 71,000. We've got 16,000. Did we not get one golden cranberry? Oh no, they stacked. Okay. Fixable. I know what happened. I have to go retrieve them. I stacked them into my... Yeah, here we go. I see, that would have been weird. Alright, so that's another 11,000. Perfect. Alright, so fish, we'll put this in with modded fish. I don't know of any reason we're going to need one, but we now have one. Alright, we're good to go there. We're still cranking out iron bars. Alright, Sunday. Robin, what's your schedule today? All right, first things first. As promised, I'm going to take you guys up to our bluegrass area to see what it looks like. See if we made any progress. Oops, I saw Kiwi on the move there. Hey, Kiwi. Kiwi have special Junimo weapons, see? I think our gifts have reset. Alright, so... Not giving you a flock spoon. Do I have any starfruit? I don't think I have any starfruit. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I'll try to save you some next time. I won't put it all in for... for wine creation. Although by the time that happens, you might not need friendship anymore. Ooh, let's take that flower, the lava lily. And while we're here, let's see if we can find Jayo. What's going on down there? Is she dancing? What is she doing? Oh, I think she's practicing with her sword. Okay. You, on the other hand, I think yeah, we're getting closer. We could go back to coffee. Could go rabbit's foot. Nah, I think I want to save the rabbit's feet for... Does Happy like rabbit's feet? Okay. Happy does, yeah. Alright, we're saving those for Happy, which means we'll give you the Ridgeside Clementine. Townspeople refrain from working today, Decon. You'd be wise to follow their lead and get some rest as well. Alright, we are 299 officially away from maxing his friendship out. Now! Oh, we should go talk to practicing my sword fighting lady down here. Let's see. I think she likes the violets. How are we doing with you? Ah, we saw some distance to work on with you. Slutty Smile. She's fun and wild, yet has it all together. How did she do it? Alright, about 2.5 there. Alright, let's go check out the farm. Now, I know the farm's to the north, and we're going south. Animal cracker. Because we can get there faster with minecarts than we can by manually going there. I'm going to pop down to the greenhouse here real quick. 2 days out on starfruit. Okay. Alright, let's go to the west farm. So here's a case in point, right? We planted that one and one spread there. This one got really good spread. You can see 1, 2, 3 off of that one. 1, 2, 3 off of that one. That one did not spread. We got 1 there. It looks like 2 there. 1 there. Maybe 1 there. 1 there. So there's some randomness to it, but we got 1, 2 off of that one. This one was really good. So basically now it's just going to grow. We're just going to keep growing. And as long as you don't have animals eating the grass at the same time, you're good to go. Now, a technique that you can use is, let's say you wanted to protect this grass, right? You can put like a fence post. Let's see, I probably have one. Let's do this here. Oh crap, I don't think I have it in my... I can't get access to it because I hid the chest, I think. But anyway, you can put a fence post, you could put... Let's see if I have anything in here. No. A lightning rod will work if you put it down on this tile. The animals cannot eat the grass underneath the fence posts, underneath the lightning rod. And so you kind of have a spawner that will continue to spawn every day, and the animals can't finish it off. They won't destroy it for you. So I used to do that more than I do these days as a technique. All right, anything else we need in Ridgeside here? Deep mountains, 8 to 4. We need to get to the Scarp Inn before noon, though, and it's almost 11. So I think that's our next task here. And then we'll head to the deep mountains. We are fast today, though. We got our secondary buff going, so we can make some time. Let me guess. Your deceased grandfather wants to have a word with me, and it's along the lines of, get off my lawn. I haven't got time for these kids and your hijinks. Sorry we upset you. We went too far. I can see I'm not welcome here. Goodbye. I'm not going to be mean to her. I'm going to try to keep your enemies close. It's not that you made a mockery of my career. That's nothing new. No, it's that they brought up his name, Joseph Thomas. Did I know the man? Ha! How old do you think I am? Well, old enough, I guess, but no. I know his son. Met at Zoo CU. Good man, very patient tutor. Now both friend and colleague. Why do you think I went along with your little game? Certainly not because I believe that Joja girl's some sort of seer. If I could give Jasper back even a tiny part of his father, I would. And that, Decon, is why your little sham stung like a barb. Alright, this took a turn I wasn't expecting. Now, if you'd excuse me, some of us have deadlines to meet. Good day. Go back to the fridge. Alright, deep mountains. That might be a goat herd mission. Let's see, we need grapes. Got any grapes? So how are we doing? 47, and you have a ways to go. Your gift meets the Empress's approval. The Emperor looks delighted. Excuse me, sir, have you got any grapes? She's ignoring you. Well, that's great. Only 7 away from 2 hearts on that one. Why is grape... Oh, there's grape. Okay, so why is grape no longer listed? Alright, happy is... I do that every time. You move the wrong... Yeah, I don't think I can get to happy today. I have yet to figure out a way. Let's see if I can get past on the end here. No. See if we can force our way through the fence. Nope. Oh, sorry, Happy. No gift for you today. No gift for Happy. Alright, to the deep mountains we go. The little billy goat stared the big bad wolf in the eye and tried not to be scared of his sharp teeth and big hungry eyes. He said, "Please don't eat me, Lord Wolf, for I am small and merely a mouthful. You must wait until my brother, for he is much plumper and tastier than I." Oh, it's just the farmer. Come to hear a story, lad? Sure. Keep it going. I'm too busy. Why are you telling stories to a goat? It's not like it can understand. Keep it going. Well, no need to stand on ceremony. Come and join us. And the third and biggest billy goat wasn't a goat at all. He was the goat herd, and with one butt of his mighty head, he flung the wolf from the bridge and into the river. Now the wolf was a strong swimmer and did not drown, though the river carried him far, far away, and he never troubled the goats again, nor their goat herd again. Now, did you like the story, little one? Bah. I was talking to the kid, lad. The kid's asleep. Well, I hope you liked the story, Decon. Probably sounded familiar. Isn't that Three Billy Goats Gruff? I think is what it was based off. Yeah, a dear friend told it to me. 'Twas a bit different, as I'm sure you noticed. You people, you trap words in books. But that ain't what stories are. Stories are alive, and they grow and change with the teller. Anyhow, thanks for sitting with me, Decon. It's been a long time since I've had someone to talk with. I guess we're friends now. He doesn't tell me to go away anymore. I mean, you can talk to goats, but they ain't noted for holding a conversation. You're a farmer, right? I am. You can give me void goats? This little kid's got a lot of growing to do, and without his mother's milk, he's going to need some help. If you wanted to drop by some fruits or veggies tomorrow, or the next day, or whenever, I wouldn't turn them down. Is this a quest? Quests are good because you can get friendship from completing quests for people. Let's see. We did not get a quest. We don't have a new heart event. Let's see if we just go into his little cave, see if there's anything to do there. Or it might trigger overnight. That happens sometimes. Alright, buddy. I think he's working on like a spinning wheel here. Not 100% sure. It has like a... Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a spinning wheel. Right, where are you going, dude? Don't walk away from me. Well, that showed him. The kid, his mother abandoned him, not enough milk. Nature's a cruel mistress, and I couldn't let the wee one perish. That's fair. Well, I will give you an apple, and then you tell me what fruits and vegetables you want, and I'll be happy to bring more. How about that? You are welcome, my friend. Alright, we got a ways to go on that one. Let's see then. We have... That's kind of cool. Does he stream his door dashing? Oh, door dasher. That's a cool. That's kind of a cool thing. All right, let's see. We talked to... That's pretty awesome. All right, we talked to the Empress. We talked to Goher. We talked to the Emperor. We couldn't get to Happy. Did we talk to Kiwi? Yeah, we talked to Kiwi today. Jayo. All right, we've talked to all of our friendship people. Except for Happy, who is evidently not going to leave his pin today. We'll check before we leave the area, but... Kiwi's getting pretty far along. I think in the next stream we could probably get Kiwi and Jayo done. Then it's going to be a grind on some of these. The Empress is coming along pretty quickly, actually, given that she's brand new. Okay, so let's not leave the area. Let's go check Happy one more time. See if maybe throughout the day Happy wanders outside of their little pen. I'm not sure if they do or not. Nice. That's a good play on words. Clever. Definitely clever. Nope, still in the pen. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do with that, so... Let's see. Guess we'll go check the island, because we might have some stuff done there. Ancient fruit. Got some pineapples, it looks like. Carrots are done. Wild mustard is 1 day out, 1 day out, 3 days out, 5 days, 2 days, 5 days. All right. Let's go ahead and keep this carrot run going. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab our carrot seeds that we have. We need 24 carrot seeds to replant. We'll keep our golds for right now. And then we'll just seed out the rest of those. While that's happening, we'll kind of clean up the area a little bit. Don't know that we really need ginger at this point. But we need to do something while the carrots are going to seed. Grab some coral. Two artifact rows. Again, not something I think we need anymore. Run, 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 run. You can't catch me. Oh, it caught us. All right, let's see how our carrot seeds went. 45, look at that. So we have enough for 2 plantings now. With the speed go down, yeah, these go from 3 days to 2 days. There we go. Drop off our carrot seeds. 200, 406 is good for 2 keg sheds. So we need to finish our keg shed project today, I think. How is our iron ore coming along? We're up to 167. Oh crap, it might be too late. I guess Robin is no longer working right now. 5 o'clock. Yep, we missed Robin. Okay, so we can't buy wood today. We can make some of our kegs though, so I think we'll do that. And then we'll buy wood and make the rest tomorrow. We don't have enough iron yet anyway. So let's go make what we can. And then we'll see how much wood we need to buy. I think it's going to take roughly 6,000 wood. We have just over 2,000. So I have to buy at least 4,000 wood or go chop a lot of trees. But we have money, so I think we're just going to buy it. So let's see, let's go ahead and grab our iron and copper. And we have plenty of oak resin. So we can make 74. Actually, we need to keep track of this number. Let's make 70. That'll be easier to do math on. Alright, so we need 203. We made 70. Actually, let's make 3 more. That'll be a nice round number. There we go, we made 73. So now we just need to make, let's see, 130. Is my math correct there? Let's see. Let's let Excel. 130. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and go get these put in place. Get this. Oh, this project started. I think we need to also make a chest. I have a feeling I don't have any in storage here. Oh, no, we do. Nope, that's the shipping bin. Never mind. Alright, let's make one chest because that'll cost wood. And so we're going to want to... Oh, no, we used up all of our wood. Alright, we need 50 wood. We don't need it today. Oh, 46. Alright. I would imagine we have a tree or two down here, so... Let's collect what we can here. And then we might make some more kegs. Let's see. Now, if you remember, when we moved the coops and barns out of this area, the grass here was almost gone. And it's recouped itself. And then we'll check the northwest corner as well, because they had eaten probably half the grass up there. We'll see how well it has grown back. There we go. Alright, first things first, we need to make a chest. Make 14 more. Let's make 10 more. Alright, so now we're 83. That leaves us 120. Now, let's head over to the new... So you can see this. So this grass line was basically down about right here, if I remember right. So it's just slowly filling in the area. Now, I think at the rate we're going, I think we have another day before we'll get, our wine done in the other two sheds. And ideally, I think we've got a day or two before starfruit comes in. And we'll be able to get all three of these sheds in sync with ancient fruit and starfruit. That'll be 609 kegs cranking out wine to make us some money. I think in the next wine harvest, we might be able to buy our clock. So I think we'll put gold clock on the agenda for tomorrow night's stream. There we go. All right, so this will be Shed Keg 3. All right. And we put it in the wrong thing. That guy needs to go over to production. All lonely over here in the collection area. You are a producer. Get in the right spot. All right, 270. I know, parrots. I know. All right, shed kegs 1 and 2. And... oh, casks. Okay, let's get you up to like 350. That way you'll be out of the way. Well, that puts you above the dehydrator, which is 300. So we'll put you at 360. Now the preserve jars, 360. At 370. Seem to have a little bit of a cascade going here. Cast dehydrator preserve jars. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. All right, let's go get ourselves a timeline. 1 day, 19 hours. So we got basically 2 days. 2 days left on that. 2 days left on that. I think 1 day left on Starfruit, which we'll grab out on East Scarp. So we need to go, I think, buy Starfruit seeds. So we need a total, did I delete it? 336 Starfruit seeds. We have how many? 264. So, how is my math that far off? All right, let's go see if we can buy more. Okay, how many do we have right now? 264. So that's 265. We need 336 for a single planting. So let's go ahead and get that. So let's get a 3571. I think would be the right number if we mathed it correctly. 336. That's what I have in my notes. So now I think I'm just gonna buy 100. That way if I mathed it wrong, we've got to back it. All right, we'll lock that in place. And I think just to kind of make sure that we did this correctly, let's go do some counting. Because I mathed something incorrectly. I had us at 288, and I think we used 336 the last time we planted. Now I might have did that math incorrectly. Who knows? So we're going to get a verification running right now. So greenhouse number 1, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so it is 12. By what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 12 by 19. All right, so that should give us a grand total of what? 12 by 19. 228. Yeah, that number was way off. All right, so this is going to be add together this value and this value. All right, done. Okay, so that is our thing. And we got 2 days left on Starfruit. So we had a little bit of time. All right, next up, we'll go out to our other greenhouse. Also, while we're out here, I'm going to pop down here. There's this whole abandoned house. And on our map, Andrea is a NPC that I think lives literally in this house. But I have no idea what to do with it. The abandoned house has been boarded up. Huh? Who are you? You managed to spot me, huh? Maybe you're who he meant. Uh-oh. Okay, something's happening. Hey, return here tomorrow night, same time. I want to meet you properly. Okay. Well, I'm glad we went exploring. I guess I I wonder how long that's been available. I'm going to guess for a while. I think that is a we just didn't click enough type of moment. All right, let's see what we got up here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 by 12. Now, I forgot to do something here. So I'm going to change my formula here a little bit. All right, so 10 by 12, obviously 120. But we forgot to take out the sprinklers. So this one has 4 sprinklers that are taking up a crop space. So we don't have 120 crops in this. We actually have 116. Now that I can do in my head, but I'm still going to build a formula out of it. All right, there's 116. Did this move for me? It did not. Let's go ahead and move you over there. Oh, come back, come back. Move you down there. There we go. Now, I'm going to make a guess at my other greenhouse. So if it is 19, I think we did 4 by 2. So I'm going to say we did 8 in there. So it's going to take that down to 220 from 228. Now we'll go verify. We're not going to trust my memory. Not that my memory is horrible, but that wasn't actually memory. It was technically me trying to calculate what I think I have in there. Based off of the 19 by whatever it was. 19 by 12. 19 should be, is it 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it was 8. So we had the right number there. Okay, so that changes our, okay, that matches in. That gives us a grand total of 336. So we have verified the number that we were working with for planting purposes. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and keep, oops, that's not what I meant to do. All right, we're going to keep a hold of these. What do we have here? We have an artifact, some pineapples that I probably shouldn't have auto-stacked into here. What do we have extra? 56. All right, we'll keep 25. It can be sold, 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 sold. Maybe sold. We'll check on how much cloth we're sitting on right now. We have 8. Actually, I think 10 cloth will probably do anything we need. We're always making cloth, so it's not that big of a deal. We have 22 wool, so we can make tons of cloth if we need it. Matter of fact, same on this. I don't think we need 15 of that one. So we're going to go ahead and sell that as well. All right, we're still cranking out. Oh, we're almost done. 2 more rounds of iron and that's done. We'll start cranking out copper. We need, what do we have left? 120. We have 130 iron. So we are good to go on our iron. We do still need to acquire wood. That is a blocker right now. All right. No wine, no wine, no wine, no cheese. Okay, everything looks good there. And everything looks good there. Lots of stuff that we may end up just eventually selling. But for right now, we hold and hoard everything. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we have about 2 more days left in us. I think we can clear this. Tomorrow we're going to get new missions. That'll be nice. Some good sales. What did we sell? Cranberries. Cranberries helped us a lot there. They did the heavy lifting. But across the board, actually, some pretty good sales. Will that pay for all of our seeds and iron purchases? We were above 9 million. At one point, I don't know that we still are. Will that get us back up above 9 million? That is the question. It did. Cool. So now we're basically just waiting for that wine to come in. Once we get our wine, we'll blow past. We'll probably get 2 million in wine, maybe. I can't remember. But we'll blow past the 10 million mark. Sandy's birthday. Stardew Valley Fair. Okay, one thing I want to check before we do anything else is... Ooh, does a void egg count? Let's see, eggs. It's only worth 7. But which is enough, actually. It's already processed all of our other eggs, so we could pull that out as well. We could just go all milk. What about cheese? How much is cheese worth? Gold cheese. It's only worth 6. I can't do it with just cheese or just mayonnaise. Unless we would get iridium mayonnaise, we could pull that off. Alright, we'll keep a hold of this as well. Actually, we do 2, 2, and 2. We either didn't get goat milk or it processed the goat milk first. This is part of the problem with the auto processing. Oh, alpaca wool. Let's keep some of that. What do we have for alpaca wool? We'll keep the gold. We'll keep it all for right now, and then we'll start, as we get the better wool, we'll start cycling it out, much like we've done here. I don't think we need 22 of those. We'll drop that in there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and slip out, take a 5, and we will be back in a little bit. All right, we are back. Sorry about the timer issues. Something got a little bit funky on the timers, but we are back up and running. All right, Jade, what are you doing? Have you figured out what you're going to use for our Grange display tomorrow? I have, mostly. 141. Hey, buddy. Greetings from Calico Desert. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. I've included a gift from the desert. You can come and thank me in person. Thanks for that, I guess. I just want to remind you that Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for your Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. We'll definitely get through 2 days then with the fair tomorrow. Alright, what do we have here? We've got the abandoned house. The beach at noon. I'm not sure what would be on the beach, but okie dokie. Is that the next step in our Katarina try to scare her out of town quest line? It also is a rainy day, which can sometimes trigger events that have been sitting there for a while, but needed a rainy day to actually go. That can happen. Alright, coffee, coffee, coffee. Pull that out. Alright, we're at 142. We need 120. And we need 120 copper, and it's already cranked through the copper. Copper goes quick, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, while we're sitting here in the menu, let's go ahead and clean out. And we'll see how long it takes to get a second mothfish. We got the one we needed, so I'm okay. Alright, and I'm gonna guess cranberries aren't ready yet. Yeah, 3 days, so we don't have to worry about manually harvesting there. Alright, what do we have? Sell those. Guess we might as well crank this stuff out into bar form. We need iridium, and then we'll do gold. Cool. Okay. Let's go see. This doesn't have a time on it. She said come back tomorrow night, but if there's no time on it, we should be able to trigger this. We might also be able to catch our trio, Diana, Gio, and Kiwi, before they leave for the day. They should be in the ninja house. Then we don't have to go hunting them down. Alright. So let's get our Ridgeside Clementine and our Violet Devil's Claw. Can I stay the night at your place? Come on, just for the... I want to wake up to a farm, nothing else. You can sleep outside. If you want. You can sleep in one of the keg sheds, or the greenhouse. Alright, we're almost to 6 with her. How are you doing, buddy? How about a Ridgeside Clementine? What do you say? Stop bothering. Actually, perhaps I haven't been giving you the credit you deserve. I suppose there may be some merit in letting you accompany me. There we go. He's warming up to us. All right. We are about a half a heart. 125 would be half. That's in striking distance, but probably going to be next week. Let's see. 22, 44, 66, 88. Oh crap, what's Robin's schedule today? Let's make sure we collect our wood. She's working at the shop all day. Okay, cool. Oh, let's see. 20, 22, 44, 66, 88. 188. 110. 132. We could get if we talked to him every day. We couldn't quite get it this week, but next week with the gifts, definitely. Alright, unfortunately, buddy, you're still just going to get coffee, but we're making good progress. Alright, you are less than a heart away. Nice! She's showing a woman wrapped by a snake. I seem to follow you. Yeah, nothing seems to have changed there. So let's go see if we can find out what's going on with this abandoned shed. And does that open up another friendship that we're going to have to do? I don't know which ones are needed for perfection. That's our concern. But if they're needed and we haven't unlocked them yet, I would guess they would still count against us, so we might as well see what's happening. There might be a non-friendable. Just an NPC that tells story or something like that. That can happen as well. Should still be a day out on our starfruit, right? Yep. So we could do that in the morning tomorrow before we go to the fair. Ridgeside abandoned house. Well, maybe we do have to come at night because it's not giving us anything. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else we're going to do here. What's next? Noon to 6 at the beach. Crap. You know what we should have done? Yeah, the door just gives us a chunk of text, so we'll try again though, because I need to come back here because I forgot to grab the mission. So we'll pop back over and double check, but I'm pretty sure it was blocking us from going inside. Hello, anyone want a fishing challenge? I challenge someone to catch 6 Ridgeside bass. Is it timed? 7 days. I saw that Smuck Gunther has a chicken statue in his museum. Well, if he can find one, I bet I can too. Willing to shell out big bucks to whoever brings me one first. Okay. We can't complete that one anyway, so I'm just going to grab it. I was going to look it up, but I don't have the rings for that one, so. Bring Ezekiel 1 chicken statue. I think this is going to be pretty easy, given that we are hoarders. There, we have 4. All right, Ezekiel, where are you at, buddy? Thought I saw, yeah, that looks like you right there. Let's see. Are you inside? You guys all just go to the hotel on rainy days? All right, Ezekiel. There you go, buddy. That was probably about the easiest 20 grand that we've ever made. Alright, is there anything else we need to get out here? I don't think so. No, we just need the Jesse seeds. And maybe some winter stuff. Alright, let's go verify that I didn't misclick or anything. Then we'll go to the beach. And then we'll pick up the rest of our missions. And that'll set us for the week. I think the door just says, yeah, this abandoned house has been boarded up. Last time we got a conversation by talking right here. And I think there was a little... Okay, I'm going to verify this real quick. But I think we had like a little person that was there. How easy will this be to find? It was before that. Before that. It was pretty late, if I remember right. It's after that. Oh, no, it was before that. That was our second check of the greenhouse. So, that's me teleporting. That's the greenhouse check. That's me doing math. Yeah, so there was right along this edge, there was a little, it's just kind of like a shadow with two white dots on it. So there was something in there. So when we come back, if there's something in there, that might be, hopefully, the indicator that there's somebody to talk to there. Okay. We got the Ridgeside missions. Let's go ahead and pop out to the beach. And then we'll get the Pelican Town missions. Ah, it is the Katarina. No, not at me. Point it at the water, you fool. Why? There's nothing out there. I saw the sea monster. Now Miss Katarina is trying to catch it on film. We've got to keep super quiet so we don't scare it. Boo. Where are you? It's a mermaid, right? Mermaids like singing. You should sing, Miss Katarina. Yes, Miss Katarina, you absolutely should. This should be entertaining. Well, I suppose it's worth a try. On a wild Gatoran evening, I saw sitting on a rock. Is her song? A lovely marrow maiden combing her green locks. Then across the water, her glowing eyes met mine. You! I told you to leave Lexi alone. What part of that don't you understand? And you're just an interfering child, sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong. You're the one sticking your nose in. Oh, are they boxing? What are they doing? You push her in the water? Oh, I hope you can swim. Oh, look at her hair. Good job on the portrait. Get me out of here already. There's Lexi. Is Lexi going to save her? Okay, there's something weird in our storylines because we've already seen a storyline where she basically has conceded and said she wouldn't pursue Lexi. So I wonder if that was linked to a different cutscene, and now we're getting some of the backlog. I don't know. This story seems a little bit funky and out of order. I know, right? Yeah, she's probably not going to drown. Alright, feeding the cat. There's a stray cat in East Scarp Beach and she's hungry. Can someone give her some fish, please? Salmon are her favorite, Jess. My research on the Smoluano requires a selection of mysterious objects found in the mines and the volcano. Is anyone please available to deliver them to the archaeology house. Many thanks, Jasper. All right, we're going to check out a little bit of research here. Scarp special orders. Let's see what we got here. So, feeding the cat. $500 gold. Jas sends you a thank you letter. Jas requests you refunding each Scarp by delivering 5 fresh fish. Fish must be captured while the special order is active and delivered to a box above the Scarp beach. Fish requested is seasonal and selected. Okay, so that's doable. More food for the cat and cheese for the cat. All right, so that's also, there's 3 of these. All right, let's look for Dwarven device here. Dwarven device. Professor Jas requires some mysterious objects from the mines of Volcano. 20 cinder shards, 1 dwarven gadget, 1 rare disc. The cinder shards must be collected for the request. You receive a letter from Jasper containing 5 dragon teeth. There's a follow-up event in Jasper's house. Okay, we might do the Jasper one then. Because I like the follow-up event. Because I like to see the cutscenes. So really, we're probably just going to have to get the cinder shards. Because I think I have the other 2. Alright, let's get this one. So, what's it say? Collect cinder shards, deliver, deliver, deliver. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out to the Scarp. I am confident enough in getting this quest done in 14 days that we're just going to deliver everything right now. And then we'll collect the cinder shards later. 16 likes tonight, huh? It's been a little quiet. It's always interesting on weekends. It is a Friday night. People got other stuff going on, so we don't always get as busy of a night, but that's okay. We appreciate everybody who is here with us and hanging out. Whack. This duck looks very sinister. Alright, getting closer. Making progress. Okay, Happy. Are you out and about? Hey, you are out and about. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of chilling. Alright, Happy, I'm going to start giving you some rabbit's feet, I think. We need to get your numbers up. That's 3. Okay, done with that. Let's go ahead. Do we have any... Oh, bus stop 8 to 4. Alright, we'll see if we can still get that to happen. This should be Jasper's house. Crap. I don't see where we need to turn this in. Deliver 1 dwarven gadget to the museum counter. Holy cow. Well, we needed to come out here anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We had to talk to the ducks and Happy. Oh, is she leaving? Have they finally driven her out? Oh, it's you. You're leaving at last? Good riddance. Let's go. I don't want to... I'm not mean. Oh, now you care about how I feel? Typical. Not really, but... Sorry, I'm in a right foul mood. It's not your fault. It's this Yoba forsaken town. Were they like this when you got here? So closed up to strangers? I gave them gifts. Lots and lots of coffee. Oh yeah, I know, I'm not exactly Miss Rainbows and Sunshine. And yes, I promised to leave well alone. But it wasn't entirely unjustified. Okay, so it wasn't in the wrong order. She did say she would respect Lexi, but then changed her mind. Okay, cool. I don't think I followed that quite the way. Truth is, crypto today is not doing well. ZUCU canceled their subscription, which inspired our sponsors to jump ship. You get the idea. The one groundbreaking story that might have made the difference. I wasn't counting on Mr. I'm the governor's son to be a thorn in my side. Oh, don't look at me like that. I don't want your pity. Companies fail. Fact of life. Just gotta move on. Get over it. There's always copy editing. Total snorefest, but whatever. Job is a job after all. Well, I'd best be off. I didn't expect to pour my heart out. Probably regret asking now. Well, that's your problem. Ciao. Goodbye and good luck. Well, let's see if we can get her to stay. I don't know if that's the right way to go, but I think I should stay. We're gonna upset everybody in town. Well, I suppose I can copy edit manuscripts anywhere. I need some alone time to think about this. Thank you. It's nice not everyone thinks of me as some sort of meddling monster. Perhaps I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know. When you next see Katerina, we'll accept gifts. Uh-oh. I think I just unlocked her as another friend. That's gonna kill us. Well, she's not on the list yet. I might have doomed myself to needing another one. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's... We still need to go see Goat Herd. We still need to go to Lilybrook. We still need to go to Sunberry. So let's do that first. Lilybrook. Now, from what I can tell, we've done everything in Lilybrook now. We're full friendships. We've got all the recipes. We've done all the forage. I think Lilybrook is basically complete. Unless there's some kind of a twist. We unlocked the zoo. Rumors of Skull Cavern. Bring the bling. I want to get jewelry making, but I don't have diamonds to do. Would you, kind person, can you deliver some? Sure, why not? What do you got for us? We have to gather 3 of them. Now again, same thing here. We're going to go ahead and just complete the second stage first. I know it doesn't make a... It's not quite the way it would really work, but... But what that does is it means the delivery is done. So now if we gather the 3, the quest will complete and we don't have to rush back here to get it turned in, if that makes sense. So it makes it so we don't necessarily have to, like, especially if it's tight on the deadline or something like that. We catch her asleep and then we couldn't get them turned in. And now I don't think that one's going to be that tough. Could probably jump into the Sunberry mines real quick and get that one done if we wanted to, which we might do today, since outside of going to the abandoned house, can't say we really have a whole lot else to do. Alright, Sunberry. Yeah, I think we basically get both of these every week now. I think we've probably cleared everything else out. So we don't really even need to do either one. Let's see. What are we after? Some diamonds? Let's see what we can find. Pseudo speed run this. We'll collect whatever blows up. Alright, there's 2 diamonds. One more node now. We got lucky, we got a double, kind of a double harvest there. We can also theoretically get diamonds from any rock, I guess. But because we have the Diamond Hunter book. We'll harvest the rocks to get to the ladder, and then we'll go to the next level. And hope to actually get a diamond node. That's a little more reliable. Alright. Let's go up. And there we go. And so there you go. It completed. We are good. It's only 6 o'clock. Let's go ahead while we're here, I guess. Let's go to the entrance, and we'll go down from the top here. Same thing here. A little bit of a speed run. Really going to gather any resources outside of whatever our arrows blow up. We'll grab it. These are pretty rare. We gotta get to level 4. Alright, mushroom levels. Let's go this way first. And then we'll go this way. I think that'll save us a little time. Alright, I think we have filled up our inventory here. Is that a cinder shard? I think we collected a cinder shard. Oh, we did. 1 cinder shard. Nice. Would not have expected that in here. That's most likely going to be a volcano run. Or if the stingrays are very nice to us, might be able to get some of them from the stingrays. This has been a pretty good mushroom run, though. Alright, there's 1 more mushroom level. Grab what we can, and then we'll head over to the abandoned house. See if there's anything going there. "10 o'clock should be considered night." Alright. Let's go to the entrance to see how we did. That felt good. Yeah, 13 out of 15. That was a good mushroom run. And we got 8 cinder shards out of that. Well, you know what? I won't say that's a more reliable way of getting cinder shards, but more than I would have expected. All right, to the ridge. You know what? It might actually be faster. It's going to be about the same, but the teleport puts us in a spot that's not all that close to where we want to go. This will actually take us closer. I do believe. We want to go right here. Alright, Ridgeside's abandoned house. We're back. Oh, no boards on the door. So there we go. Psst. So you came. This doesn't feel human. What are we dealing with here? Like kids' drawings on the... I think, is there something in front of us and our birds are blocking it maybe? Tee-hee, you look so stupid trying to find me. Oh well, I think it's time to maybe get a new friend. I mean, you found me last night after all. Guess you're worthy. Oh, nope, they got teleporting. There we go. Andrea. Ta-da! It always feels good to turn back. Turn back? What were you before? Oh yeah, introductions. Hi. My name is Andrea, and I am not human. I'm not one of you guys. I'm an elf. I can shapeshift and stuff. And well, I wanted to meet you. You should have said something earlier. Why? Well, it's because you found me. How do I explain this? Let's just say I had an old friend back in the day, and he told me when someone manages to find me despite my hiding skills, I should go meet them and be friendly. It was something like someone's worthy or some saying. I don't know. Weird tales, but I believe in my old friend. So, well, yeah, nice to meet you. Oh, Decon. Well, weird name, but nice to meet you. All right, Andrea. Say, Decon, I get bored easily, and all this talking is making me sleepy. So starting now, I have a small challenge for you. All right, something new to do. We like this. It's simple, really. Well, hiding has been a bit boring since no one is seeking me. I want to spice things up. I always hide everywhere and change places every day. Well, except Thursdays. I stay at home during Thursdays. Sure. As you do. The challenge is, I want you to find me. Simple. And when you do, I'll give you a present. And then the next day, I'll be somewhere else. And if you find me again, another present. Don't worry, the presents will be worth your while. But if you decide to not to look for me, well, it's fine. But it's not nice to leave me out there hiding. Got it? Okay. This could have been useful a long time ago. Now I'm going to go find a perfect hiding spot. I'll see you when you see me. Alright, well here's the question. Is that you? Okay, so they don't have a friendship thing. Hey, I found you. Good luck. Make it fun, okay? Alright, well I guess that's not your hiding spot. Well, what do we got here? When I'm gone, try to be a good girl, okay? Remember to eat lots, stay away from danger, and don't trust anyone. I'm sorry I can't live as long as you. Oh, that's sad. Different colorful drawings. This box is full of recycled trash. That doesn't make me confident in your gift giving. Boxes of fruit and food. The boxes are full of recycled trash. Well, the question is, like right now, well, they were showing up on our map. So if they show up on our map, this might be not too terribly difficult to do. All right, let's see. We want to get a little crazy here. Can we get to the island I mean, it's midnight. This is a long shot. But we need, what, 12 cinder shards? I think. I don't see. Nope. Nope. Alright, didn't see any on that map. There we go. That got us 3. Alright, like I said, that was a pretty long shot. We would have had to get some really, really lucky spawns. Alright. It's not a hard volcano run to get them, but I just wanted to see. Got a mummified bat. That's probably a rarer drop than the cinder shards. Alright, we'll keep it for now. Put in with our artifacts. Sell some of this junk. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have iridium mayo. That might do the trick. Let's see, artisan goods. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Yeah, that's 8 apiece. So I think we're just going to go full on mayo. Let's just pull all this out. Pull that out. We'll... Okay, so if we go iridium mayo... That'll give us 8. We can get 90 with 1 category and 7s. Iridium mayonnaise is 8s, so that will do it. So we're going all mayo. There we go. All the rest of that. And then I think we'll grab our eggs. I mean, we could put some eggs in to make it... Nah. I like going all one product just to... Almost like a weird flex. We'll go ahead and crank that stuff out. Nice. $127. We needed 120, right? Didn't get to Robin's today, but that's all right. Yeah, we need 120. So we're good there. We did get cheese done. Nice. All right, let's grab our cheese. Sell that. Actually, goat cheese is an 8 and normal cheese is an 8. Let's get a little creative here. So we need 2, we got 3. We need 3 of each. 3. 3 and... We'll get it back, so we'll keep our 10. There we go. Those are our 3 main products that we've been selling for money. That'll make a good display. Alright, production is done. Collection is done. Everything is clean and clear and good to go. And we made some good money. All right, it is fair day, the Stardew Valley Fair. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. We will be back in 5. All right, we are back. We are back. I don't know, Dreadnought, are you just supporting the elderly? Good morning, dear. Another day to farm chores, huh? I'll be cheering for you. That's probably part of that lifestyle. If you're gonna put that much wear and tear on your vehicle, it's gonna have moments, I'm sure. All right, 91. 4 days on that. All right, these probably won't matter that much. It's much appreciated, much appreciated. All right, well, thanks again for the artifact. I figured you'd bring me some dusty old piece of crap, but it's actually a near pristine condition. So, have some dusty old crap of my own. Now that I'm retired, you probably need them more anyway. You throw them out, I'll know. FRA combat boots. Oh, I so hope those are better than what we have. All right, we have +4, +4, +7, +7. Look at that. Now, the immunity doesn't matter because we have a basilisk paw. But the extra 7 defense, I mean, it's 3 more damage less that we're going to take, so that's not too bad. All right, let's see. We have some work to do. So we need to go harvest starfruit. We'll do that in the morning. We unfortunately are not going to be able to turn this stuff in to the museum because we might be able to do it at night. Yeah, we might be able to do it after the fair. It'll be locked out in the morning, but I think we might be able to go back at night. So if we can get 5 cinder shards and plant our crops, we might be able to pull this off. Let's see. I think the crop planting is more important because we have plenty of time to turn in the stuff. It just won't get done on today's stream, which is not a big deal. All right, let's go to the greenhouse and see if we can get this cranking. Now we should have till 2 o'clock to get to the fair. So we're not too worried about that. Now it's something I've been wanting to do. It's just the amount of time it takes to build out a video like that is significant. It's definitely a project that I would love to do. And one of these days I am going to do it. But right now, no. I don't have any. Nothing for Stardew anyway. I built some. What's the last one I built? Actually, I mean, we did some Stardew stuff a long time ago. But yep, for sure. Well, we did most of it in live stream. We did some tutorial streams a while back, quite a while back. All right, done. 8:20. We're making good time. Making good time. That was my goal, actually. Before I started streaming, I was just going to do videos. Okay, where do you figure that thing is? That under, what was her name? Andrea. Okay, it won't tell me where she's at here. That's too bad. The map might pick her up. Now, does she hide only on this map, or does she hide everywhere? Anton, Kiara. I'll have to check some of the other maps as well. Now, she won't hide in the other mods, I would guess. So it's going to be either here or Pelican Town, if I had to guess. I can't imagine she'd be integrated in. Oh, for sure. For sure, yeah. even when I was doing the shorts, for a 1 minute short, it was taking me 45 minutes to an hour to get it built. I mean, it just, there's some effort that goes into stuff like that for sure. Our mathed out correctly. Okay. We now have star fruit. And we have ancient fruit. Do we have wine yet? Production. Okay, our wine hasn't produced out yet. Done. Let's see if we are quick here. Stardew Valley Fair. Double check, make sure. Oh, we have till 3. Awesome. We got some time. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a quick trip out to the island and see if we can nab the 5 cinder shards that we need. I think it's 5. Yep. Collect 5 cinder shards. All right, let's rock and roll. A couple of nodes will do this. It shouldn't be that hard. And a dragon tooth. What do you know? Oh, there's one. Holy cow, there was 5 cinder shards. All in one node. Okay. So we have collected them. So now what we need to do, and let's just pop home. Actually, you know what? We're out here on the island. We should probably, since we got plenty of time, let's run back out of here. And we'll go check the farm. Because I think we probably have some stuff done out there as well. I was expecting that to take a couple of hours, in-game hours. That was much, much quicker than expected. Okay, let's start getting stuff that we need. So we need a dwarven gadget and a rare disc. So we need dwarf gadget, a rare disc, and it goes 20 cinder shards. And that, and that. We'll keep a hold of that for right now. Okay, so that'll cover that mission. Then, I feel like we needed to grab something up. Yeah, for sure. Okay. We need to sell 1 wild mustard, 1 speedwell, 1 hyacinth, and then we need to replant some stuff out here. I'm not 100% sure what that's going to be yet. Could be all carrots. We want to keep this carrot empire growing. Yeah, we have 34. And anything else we want to grow? Or that we need to grow? Oh, wait a minute. I think we need fairy caps, deep cave, choco fruits. Okay, I don't think we planted those. So let's go ahead and let's check. Royal enemy. Yeah, we didn't plant those. Okay. The cave flowers we did. And these we're going to have to plant in probably our garden pots inside. Let's get this one. This one. Cocoa root, choco fruit, fairy caps, and paniki. Alright, let's get these all in. 12 o'clock. We got those in. Got those in. Fairy caps. And panikis. Okay. All planted. So we need to make some more garden pots, or just wait for our other garden pots to get done, to get those planted. Anything else? I think we're good. Let's go ahead and pop home. Okay, what did we grow? We grew some flowers, so let's get these in our flower storage. Flower. Wild mustard is a flower. Speedwell is a flower. Carrots. I think we'll go ahead and continue to seed our normal carrots. Just get a carrot supply going. And then we've got 19 gold carrots. We got those for donation purposes. We have those 3 for our Grange display. It's 1 o'clock. If things go well, we can turn that in tonight. Ooh, 1 o'clock. Ah, it's pushing my luck there. I'm going to try it, but here's what we're going to do. I'm going to quick save right there. That way, if for whatever reason I don't pull off what I'm about to try, we'll still be able to revert. I probably should just not do this, honestly. But, feeling bold. We just need 2 mushroom guys. Yeah, it's already 1:30. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. $140. We're actually making pretty good time. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, we did it by 210. Not too bad, actually. Alright, we need to get to the fair by 3. We're out. Boink, boink. I'm actually kind of surprised we pulled that off. Now, we still have to get to the fair, but we got 40 minutes. I think we will take those off just because they get annoying. And then I'm going to give ourselves a nice clear bar so it doesn't accidentally trigger the cutscene or the tooltip. All right, welcome to the Stardew Valley Fair. Anything good in here? Prize ticket. We usually get everything. All right, so here is our pattern that we tend to run here. First things first. Actually, do we want... What order should we put this stuff in? Let's see. 532, 1120. All right, we'll put it in order of cost. There we go. Oh, love it. Love it. What a display. My cheese isn't near as good as Marnie's, but I'm the only one with mayonnaise. So we're going to call that amazing. And they should all be iridium. All iridium quality. Okay, so the first thing I do is I go ahead and I just pop over here. And we go ahead and trigger this judging because it doesn't end the event. While he's judging, we will try to get a top score and a bottom score on the old strength meter here. There's the top. Now we'll try to get the weakest score. There we go. Nailed both of those. You see something you like. Now the question is, he's very serious about his grains display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce fruits. Good luck to you. Alright, so this should be a score of... Oh, what will our score be? Let's see if I can predict our score. Let's go... I think a 110. That's what I'm going to predict. Yeah, 100. Ooh, my math a little off somewhere. 9. Oh, yeah, we only did 2 categories. No, we only did 1 category. Never mind. I went all artisans. I didn't put my eggs in. Okay, 100. Yep. Still, you only need 90 to get first place. So. All right, today, do we want to talk to everybody? I don't think anything's going to be new. No, C++ is still one of your backbone languages. I mean, it depends on the type of work you're doing, right? Like C# is really popular. In some development circles, but you still have your core, right? You've got C++, C#. There's a lot of Java that gets built out there now, but yeah, definitely still relevant. Like game engine wise, the back end of Unreal Engine is all C++, and Unity is more C# driven. Okay, let's see. Do we talk to everybody today? I don't think we're going to go talk to everybody. Yeah, Java's still got some relevance as well. Alright, we do want to talk to Diala. That wheel seems to have a secret. I think you have a bit of fun messing with the stall owner, so I know the trick of it. You see nothing. I'm not here. You don't see me. Stop talking to me. You'll blow my cover. Play? Sheesh. Kiwi play. Okay. So we definitely wanted to get those 3. 8 points, 178 and 123. And then, let's see, the other ones I don't think will be here. We've got Happy the Duck, Goat Herd, and the Emperor, the Empress. Yeah, I don't think they're actually going to be here. And did we pick up... We have not yet picked up Katarina. I can't believe we've got the Empress up that far already. Grapes are doing a good job for us. Let's see, let's go ahead and get some free energy and food here. Top off anything that we may have used up. Alright, let's play some games. I'm going to check real quick, just in case there's something weird going on, but East Scarp, Quarry Slime Hutch, Deep Mountains, you're here, Emperor, East Scarp. Yeah, I didn't expect them to show up, but okay, we're good. Alright, let's see how we do with the slingshot game. Not a good start. Oh, that was horrendous. This is not our match. I can't believe I missed both of those. Let's take some wild shots now, why not? Can't do any worse. Wow, that was probably one of the worst ones that I've done. Yeah, absolutely. Languages are... That's just a tool. Once you know how to program, picking up the syntax of a new language is not that hard. Especially if it's like, you know, C#, C++, Java, ANSI C, PHP. I'm trying to think of some others. They're all based on C. JavaScript is. They're all C-based languages, so they're not that different. The other day we were messing around with C# in what we were writing. So they all look pretty much the same. Alright, I must redeem myself. That was horrible. I believe so. I've never written a whole lot of Perl, and I'm not sure how much is used these days. But it's probably still out there and around. A lot of things now, it's mostly based off of the types of applications you're writing. You know, a lot of applications still have their favorite languages and stuff. I did miss one purple, but we've done okay in this run. Alright, we'll take that. We're not going to do much better than that. We missed one purple, but got a good accuracy bonus there. 500. Yeah, we're not going to do a whole lot. Yeah, PERL. Yeah, that's the acronym, right? Yeah, Perl's not one I've done much with. Wrote a lot of VB back in the day. VB and ASP. ASP.NET. Java, JavaScript, HTML, CSS. What else have I done? A lot of proprietary VR languages, but they're mostly C-based, based in C. My first programming I ever did was in BASIC, with line numbers and everything. I messed around with, what was it, Swift, I think? The Apple language a little bit, but not very much. Yeah, if you look over my left shoulder, I've got my Commodore VIC-20. That's the first computer I wrote code on, and it was in BASIC. Back when I was a kid. But anymore, I don't write a whole lot of code. I used to write VBA, VB for applications, to automate like Excel and Word and stuff like that. That was fun. I always enjoyed that. Oh, Lua. Used to write Lua. Never really did Ruby. But Lua I'd write a lot of. That was fun. I like Lua. A lot of people don't like Lua as a language. 432, we'll take that. I loved Visual Basic. I think it was a mistake for that language to go away. Yeah, Visual Basic was great. Well, then it's not really programming, but then, you know, if you're talking DOS, like my auto-exec bat and config sys files were absolutely insane. I had them so modified and customized, it wasn't even funny. Okay, we got 2,000, which I think is going to be enough to go ahead and manipulate our wheel spinning here. So our general strategy here, always bet green. Green comes up significantly more often than orange. And I just always bet essentially about half of our tokens. Linux database, I didn't do a ton of Linux work. I did a lot of Unix stuff on SGI, you know, Silicon Graphics workstations, because we did a lot of that for VR. I mean, database-wise, obviously there's the SQL language. There we finally broke one. Mostly I did stuff in SQL Server, Microsoft SQL Server. I mean, I used Access. Access is a nice little lightweight database. Never did anything in Oracle. I liked writing SQL code. SQL code's fun. But I've never done a lot of low-level stuff. Well, that one went weird. Like, I've never written assembler or anything like that before. It's probably enough, actually, but we'll go ahead and see if we can top this off. That was a big spin. All right, 9999. If you look up in the upper left-hand corner above my head, that'll get us everything. That's also where it caps. So we can't really get any more. Oh, MySQL. I mean, I probably have used it, but I didn't spend any significant amount of time. But again, the SQL code in all the databases is the same, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a picture. I don't think it'll be any different than last year, but who knows? We might have picked up some new villagers. We should probably go say hi to Jade. See if we get a unique dialogue here. You'll win this year. I'm sure of it. I win every year. Okay. Final thing here then is we will go ahead and bet all of our tokens until we miss. Let's see how many we can do. Multi-dimensional rays throw people off. If you can get the logic in your head working, though, they're not too bad. But yeah, they're a different way of thinking. Especially if you get above two-dimensional. You get up into 3 and 4 and 5. It gets confusing. That's 2. Spin number 3. And again, I haven't done any of that kind of stuff in forever. Oh, we held on. We're 3 for 3. All right, let's go 4. Four in a row. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 5. You know it. Kids on fire. Is that it? Yep. All right, we went 5. Crapped out on the 6. All right, let's pop down here. Walnut and I have known each other. Yep, that's nothing new. Get your fortune told. I had mine. Apparently my quest for the suitor shall be fulfilled before the year reaches its end. I hope so. Yes, read my fortune. I see you in the saloon surrounded by friends. It doesn't seem like you have any favorites. You're popular with everyone. Now I see you and Jade in a field of grass. You seem happy. Crystal Ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump ripe melon. You're on the wonderful looking farm, bursting with life. Crystal Ball has gone dim. It's always a melon. Oh, that's interesting. Where did... Oh, they're up here. I thought they were down there, but... Okay, I do believe... Like I said, we didn't get around to talk to everybody, but I think we've seen all the conversations. So we're going to go ahead and probably call it right here. All right, as is tradition, we'll go ahead and give everybody a big old wave. We'll say thank you, play a little music on our way out. Good fare, everything is good. Hello, hello, and one shocking... Uh-oh, where's our surprise? I don't have surprise? Explanation? No, we need surprised. Where's surprised? There we go. Waha! See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. All right, 10 o'clock. So here's what we're going to try to pull off. I think this will work. Now that the fair's over, the town should be opened back up. Also, let's see if we can find that girl hiding. It might be too late by now. And because it was an event day, it might not be something that even shows up. I'm thinking that might be... She might not even show up on the map, honestly. That'd make it pretty easy. That's probably something we'll mess around with in the next stream. If we can make it to town. So let's pop in here. Oh, it's locked because of the event. Okay, that's not going to work. We tried. So let's go ahead and first things first, store what we can here. We can now... Oh, crap. You know what I didn't do? Alright, we can get it tomorrow. We didn't clean out our Grange display. We left everything in it, which is fine. It should be in the Lost and Found tomorrow. I haven't done that in a long time. Alright, let's see. Decorations. Drop off our hat. Let's re-engage those. Even if we have to, if we lost them, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, honestly. Let's see, what do we have to sell? Sell. Cheese. Sell. We leave the cheese. Sell that and that. Turn in the tickets tomorrow, probably. Oh, is that our first golden horseshoes? Alright, where do I have those? In artifacts? I think I do. Alright, let's move them over to minerals where they probably belong. Although they're the only thing with quality. It's just a weird item. Alright, that's for a mission. We'll turn that in tomorrow. Ridgeside bass fishing. We can do tomorrow. Let's jump up to the ridge and see if we can find... Alright, so she goes home at night, it does appear. Or she didn't go there because... potentially of the festival day. So we learned a little something there. I doubt it's going to count if we go try to find her in her house. That doesn't seem like a good game of hide and seek. So she's kind of like the butterfly every day. I'm going to guess that once we start to learn some of her hiding spots, it's probably not completely random. Actually, let's go up this way quicker. But there might be some just like a number of spots that she tends to hide. I don't know though, just speculating there. It's fun. It's fun to speculate and try to figure out how a system's going to work before you get to play it. Oh look, that's her right there. See the little figure covered in a black blanket. Ooh! Oh, it gave me goosebumps. Shh, don't be so loud, okay? So that's her. So she's here, and she's hiding. Does that count? I found you. Oh, I'm going to guess that probably doesn't count. But maybe that's what we're looking for, is her in shadow form. I now see her. See the two eyes, the head, and the arm kind of wrapped around the building? Alright, well, clicking on her is not doing anything, so... Not sure. She's like a shadow person or something. Oh, that was a good run. We'll take it. 1 or 2 more days, and we've maxed out Jade. That'll be pretty good. Alright, let's head to sleep. Alright, I'm going to go and see if we can find who is streaming for the Fishton Streamathon. Or is it Fishton or yard sales? Probably still yard sale. I think they're doing Fishton tomorrow. I'm not sure. But we will go find them. That's probably who we'll raid here. Let's double check real quick. Have we picked up a new person yet? Nope, I don't see Katarina on here. And then, just out of curiosity, is anybody hiding? Got the raccoons. They're showing up. Bus stop. Definitely a lower quality version, but it's nice to be able to at least look at it. All right, she's not listed at the house though. So that is a good clue. Where she hides, I do not know. And again, she may not show up on this map. That would kind of defeat the purpose, which means we're gonna have to learn how this system works. And it doesn't look like she... And because she's not like a friendable, we don't have a location like we would on a... like a schedule, like we would on the normal NPC. Let's see, anything on the Ridgeside Gathering. I'm not 100% sure what that is, but... Alright, let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Check on a few things here. So we got our shed upgrade done. We finished the extended family quest. We got the Ridgeside bluegrass started. We did buy iron ore. Well, how close are we going to get to finishing you today? Oh, we're going to come up about 40 points short. 48. Not too bad. We still need to buy wood to make kegs. I think we'll do that first thing when we get started back up. We never did go out to the island to get the Quee quest. So we're going to want to do that. So let's pop up to the ridge here real quick. And we'll see the progress of our... I hope that's there tomorrow. Just to see the progress of our grass. Hey, Dreadnought, have a good night. We will see you later. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's get our last score up here. Red led the board tonight. Congratulations. Dread, Nancy, Harsh, Yoshi, and Hunter. Appreciate you all. Alright, so we'll pop up here and we'll see. So you can see now our patches of bluegrass, right? Now it's kind of a purple, but if you look at that, remember this was one square of grass. It is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles and then a couple half tiles. You can also see the RNG. Each of these squares started the same size. Look how big this one is. Look how small that one is, right? Some of them just haven't spread as much. Look at that one. Holy cow. That one's barely spread at all. This one's a good size one. But yeah, you can kind of see the RNG. It's random for each clump. It's random, so this will eventually just fill in. And it's more of a trophy than anything. I don't know if we're ever going to put anything up here, honestly. But it was it's a fun thing to build. So we've got that going. I don't think we need... Oh, let's go out to the island and see what the mission is. Because there's two things we want to buy from the Walnut room. I want another fish tank to put my extended family fish in. And then I want the Pierre shopping list to see if it impacts Jesse seed shop. I don't know if it will or not. I doubt it will. But the Pierre shopping list makes it so out of season crops are on Pierre's inventory. I guess while we're here, we should check. All right, we're 90% for shipped. That's really good. 96% for great friends. That's higher than I think it should be. So I don't know if all the new ones are going to count or not. We did unlock all the cooking recipes. So I think in the next stream we need to plan for cooking. I don't know. We want to make... I must have put cooking... question mark. I don't know if we want to make the next stream a cooking stream or a gold clock. I mean, we could do both, I guess, but... Oops, come back. Fish caught, we're close. Yeah, these are going to start dropping pretty quick. We're still at 38. We can afford the fish tank, but we want to save for the other. So what do we have? We could get a 50. Danger in the deep isn't horrible to do. Okay, we'll probably do danger in the deep. That means we have to go through 120 levels. I think we'll most likely be staircasing a lot of that just to get it done. But that will give us 50 more coins or gems, which will put us at 88, which means we can get our 50 for Pierre's shopping list and 20, because that's only 70. for the fish tank. So, okay. That means we can just buy the fish tank, set up our fish, and then when we get our 50, buy the Peter stock list. All right, I think that gives us a nice little list of things to do. All right, so the plan for tonight is to raid the streamers that are doing the Fishton event, the Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton event. If anybody's still awake, we'll do a decon raid. It should auto forward you there if everything is working correctly and YouTube's being agreeable. All right, let's go ahead and get things wrapped up here. Actually, I want to check our buffs, see what we're dealing with tomorrow. Infinite energy. Oh, we could do the ladders. If we do danger in the deep, that might be a not bad setup. We've got high luck. Yeah, I think we might do danger in the deep right away. And see if we can just blow through about 50, 60, 70 levels maybe in a day. All right, that'll do it for us now. All right, everybody, well, thank you for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend your time with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I do appreciate that as well. We leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.